Of course, we'll know at stream.
Are we gonna do anything else? Like the team that has like, can we track wins or hands or not?
There's certain shirts when I wear them. Can't do that. Here I get a lot of
Well, how about teams?
Oh yeah.
How about we just side bet, Manny?
Yeah, you can do a side bet.
Martin's fine.
Your side action is your own.
TH Ag is.
It was like
Yeah, I can only get so much through Congress.
There's a whole. We're working with Doge on it. This is a bureaucracy.
This is gonna go
Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna doge the. No, I'm not gonna say it.
The apparatus.
Yes. This is gonna be the USA ID of live streams.
God, man, I was gonna come to your game. How late did it play last night?
Are we waiting for
I
Kyle?
was like ready.
We gonna wait?
Maybe 4.
Okay, I was gonna take
Kyle?
the 8. I was like, man, I don't know if it's still gonna run or not. Yeah, I got fucking stuck, and then
Sorry.
payroll was fucking all on last month. It was the 14th and 28th. So this month, because it's 28 days, we're hitting again on the 14th, and then we'll do the 30th.
All right, you guys ready to get started?
We are.
So
Does the stream start the first hand? Like they recorded the first hand.
What's that?
The stream starts when
Good
someone-
evening. Welcome to TCH Live. We've got the battle for Texas this evening.
So we started with the bomb pot.
UT versus A&M, Longhorns versus Aggies.
Without further ado.
Who better to call it than a guy from New York?
Yeah, right.
And a Baylor alum.
Yeah, well,
How about
I'm a qualifiable. If I wasn't in here, I would be out there repping Baylor Bears. But someone needed to join you.
I'm William Waddy, the New York Knit, and I've got Sam Perryman alongside me this evening. And as mentioned, we have some Longhorns and some Aggies on this table. We see the various colors, and we see those yellow knit buttons. I think we have a knit game tonight.
We do, and what's fun about this knit game is instead of anteing, there is a punishment. You have to wear the opposite opposing team's hat. That's right there on the table.
Ooh, I think I'd rather have a monetary
I
penalty.
know. And they have to wear it till the next knit is assigned, I
Oh,
believe.
wow.
Yeah, fun.
Some high stakes here. And we're playing 1-3 tonight. Looks like a 1K buy-in for everybody. And I think we're starting with a $10 bomb pot. And I don't even know whose fight song that is.
I don't either.
I'm so not a Texan.
There he is.
Yeah, there you go.
Late arrival, Kyle, one of our fellow commentators.
Queen, Queen 4, and Ace, King 10, and Uncle UT rather,
Oh, funny.
with one of those queens. TH Ag with 2 pair going for him on the bottom. And Giga Manny with a set of aces. And the nut diamond draw. Horn Up Tillman has the other queen. And Uncle T has the better kicker, just barely. And Tillman fills up. And I don't think anybody has a king, but Giga Manny has filled up, so probably a good thing.
I get that just like an Aggie.
Everybody looks different in their UT and A&M gear.
230 or 200 rather from the aces full of Manny. Tillman with top boat on one board is going to just call. He wants to keep this multi-way. He has no shot at the bottom board. Only way he's making money is if other people say the word call. The other queen is out of there, so he does not have to fade that. He almost has a lock on the board. Rick has a set of 4s. He could hit the 1-outer for quads, but no, he folded. So this is just going to chop. And diamonds come in for Manny, but he had aces full already, which is way better than diamonds.
Queen 5.
So, yeah. Bet and a call and
Yeah, I had the other
chop,
queen.
chop.
Folded King 10.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I think a Coke, buddy.
Coke Zero, man.
Hmm.
Thanks.
King 10, that was a great fold.
Superb. I believe they're doing
What'd you have?
mixed bomb pots on bomb pots. I think they're going to do either Hold'em or PLO. It's dealer's choice.
Interesting. We'll see if that comes into play.
What's that? I'll get chips.
Usually we do the 4 cards, 2 boards, but every now and then somebody's in a different mood. Personally, I think if you do 2 cards, you got to do 1 board. That's just my opinion.
Mm.
It's pretty hard to scoop in a double board holder.
It really is.
We got to have scoops.
Yeah.
What are we doing without scoops?
I mean, you think that ice is free?
See people starting to appear in chat, and welcome.
Do like Dante's
Do us a
style,
favor, hit like on the way in, if you don't mind, to let the algorithm know that
We saw the color.
That's right.
people are watching TCH Live from Austin this
huh?
evening.
Dante's style here.
Yeah, he went
And we're going to get on to Hold'em.
The raise? Yeah, no call.
Heck yeah. 1-3, you got it.
Oh, he's all in?
Here comes the Tyler Rose.
Oh, man. I don't know.
Right up the middle.
Ooh, Tillman has kings.
Big hands already.
One strength to another.
Oh, okay.
He is this right? He's gone all in, just all in for $1,000. I think there's not a lot of hands that are calling, and
Got rid of that thing.
yeah,
there
you
go.
probably don't want to get
How
called.
about that, sir?
Yeah.
To be honest, I didn't think the
It's a
hats would
motivator.
incite action, but I was very,
So-
very incorrect.
No,
Tillman
no,
takes
no,
it,
no,
and
no,
Tillman
no.
does.
Take that dealer
I
back
believe
back.
he tabled the hand, so he
I was
releases the net
wondering.
button. You have to. So the rule.
Oh,
He didn't.
He did
Yeah.
not. He keeps his net button. So
Well,
the rule in the knit game is you have to show your hand to lose your knit button. If you don't show the hand, you keep your knit button.
If you do tell
And,
someone, you should get another knit button.
One player to a hand, so you're not allowed to tell somebody, "Hey, you didn't show your hands," like while they still got the hand, because
So if you help someone, you get another knit button.
just save
one
your
player to
brother.
a hand, yeah.
well,
Sounds kind of late.
now he knows.
Yeah, now he knows that.
Yeah.
The punishment is usually a second knit button.
I
Does that mean you have to wear 2 hats? If you lose them, you still have them both? Do we have to get another enemy hat?
feel like you should have to stand up. Wear a hat and stand
Or
up.
like maybe
If
like
you get a double knit.
maybe like get a shirt from the other school and put that on. Now I think with the 3rd knit button it becomes face paint.
Yeah.
That's pretty clever.
And TH Ag with the Ace King.
By the way, just remember, don't take your microphones if you're not used to them into the bathroom. Literally listen to Modelo Poppy.
Manny
in that big
What's all
watch
that
the
whistling?
sticks.
Yeah. That is so funny.
It's hilarious.
And he drinks the straight flush gutter.
In the bathroom.
Yeah.
Wow. Rumor
Well,
was,
Blaine is
why
calling.
would
He's got
go
king,
that
queen of
far?
clubs.
I guess
Yeah.
you've completely proved that
I
wrong.
started that rumor. It's a lie.
And 6 on the end, so Manny
Good for
fills up.
content.
Yeah.
Good rumor for content.
It's a
He
bold-faced
bets
lie.
again. If he calls, he doesn't have king high, that's for sure. Unless he thinks Manny's really off the rails.
Did you angle for the burn orange screen?
He folds.
No, that was an added touch.
And there goes the knit button.
Although it's kind of a Tennessee.
Figured you bink to 6.
I have a flush draw.
I don't think we've met. I'm confident.
So how do you feel about the knit game?
Well, I love it as a viewer,
It does make for some drama for sure.
but it cost me so much money as a player.
It can get expensive if you run bad. Like you go card set for a couple orbits and nothing you can do unless you want to desperately shove to try and save yourself paying the knit penalty.
Yeah.
Why you look at your hand, Blake? You're in the straddle.
Oh, I'm supposed to wait.
Yeah, you're supposed to. No, you're supposed to call, or I would have probably raised blind, and you could just call blind, and we'd have a nice little showdown.
Oh, my bad.
I'm playing this hand blind. I'm coming in.
Heck yeah.
I just called him.
What's the bet? 30? Yeah. No, don't do anything crazy now.
It's okay. You're gonna
That's
be
a
okay.
crazy.
You're
That's
gonna be
a
okay.
$200 bet. What are you
You're gonna
doing?
now. That's just 175 discount.
He's gonna make a joke about this being an intersquad scrimmage, and then it
Listen,
just
don't be
turned into
scared.
real.
Ooh, a 3-bet to 175 with jacks.
You know how I play blind.
It's getting pretty spicy.
Oh,
You're
man.
getting pot odds now.
Yeah, definitely wants to just get rid of his knit button, but Tillman is going to set mine with those 8s.
God. Oh, no, my bad.
Pussy.
I was gonna call you call. I was gonna call blind if you call. Now I gotta fucking look. I like my position.
I don't think he's going to like what he sees.
I like that shit, yeah.
Oh.
Lucky for him, he doesn't have his knit button. He doesn't have to go messing around with the 7 deuce. Heads up we go. Jacks versus 8s. Not the best flop for the Jacks, but it is ahead of what Tillman's got. And Tillman gonna bluff this thing. He's gonna go
Wow.
$500.
We do not want this knit button, do we? It just wants
He's
to get that
allergic
out
to
of
the knit
there.
button.
You know, I'm gonna assume that's a Longhorn to Longhorn gift. I'm gonna let that go.
He's gonna fold it face up.
Now let's see if Tillman shows his cards this
From
time.
the reaction, I think he did show.
He did. He showed the 8.
Not a gift.
All right.
I wonder if Tillman has those moves
he does
still.
not
Now
want
that
to
his
do that.
button is gone.
That's like
I'm gonna say no. I mean, Tillman is
You know I'm
usually
gonna
not
take some
somebody
pictures
to
too.
go crazy, and I think
Didn't he
the knit
already
game
win?
maybe
He
got
won
the
because he
craziness.
I
into
feel
just
you,
a little bit
Tillman.
just to,
That knit game, it makes me act up too. And it's a pride thing. I just don't want to be the knit. You don't really have a problem with it, do you? It's more of a
I've
money thing.
embraced it. I've
Yeah,
embraced it.
New York knit Lottie.
Hold the line, 15%.
2-0. Call.
Kyle opens his 6s. Gets a few callers. And Jack 10-5. Nobody has a pair of on the board. The 6s are best.
40.
Checks over to Rick on the button, who's going to bet at it, and this will probably work or no. Whoop Wayne with his pair of 4s, and he called with King Queen. Why not a pair of 4s? This is better than King Queen.
I knew that it was coming.
8 doesn't help anyone.
Pretty sure Longhorn Rick hadn't tried to connect to this board. I think he played his hand to win as opposed to
I was like, if he checks, he don't
see what it hits.
And this bet is going to work, and he's going to show.
If we add on, do we
Mission accomplished.
He did pick up a gutter.
Yeah, he found out,
If
but
you're gonna, you got an over and a gutter.
Yeah, just coming at like at 8. Yeah, 7:45.
okay, so I might lead up.
Playing it in the
Okay.
Queen
Okay.
4.
Yeah, that works.
Not yet.
It's not like Lottie would miss this
I was
anyway.
like, what happened there?
Oh, yeah,
Is he
this is
talking
me.
about me?
The Southwest
Is he
Conference
talking about
showdown.
me?
Play that one, right? Yeah.
I had to let everybody know I was rocking the Baylor hat.
Try. I always try
Tom,
to
you know
get
that
as
Mike's
wide
live, right?
as I can.
The biggest flight?
I want the most people in the flight, if possible.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna do 10.
There's one rule that holds true, whether it's broadcasting or politics.
So which one you?
Every microphone is live.
Probably. Well, no, I'm going Saturday.
Fair enough.
I said I can't do this.
Hey, we could 1-3. We could do that shit.
Yeah.
I'm just I like it so much.
Is it something that if you had a day
It'd
two
be
bag,
fun.
you couldn't get out of?
Is that a call?
No.
No.
28.
It's
My
a
mom
real
was
no.
visiting her brother.
30.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
33, right?
Couldn't read. I couldn't see.
33. Yeah, that was Scotty Pippen. 28, I don't know, Marshall Park?
So the 33 and a couple of calls is 33 some famous person's number. I don't know.
Let's do
Open ender for Rick,
52.
and the straight flush gutter for Tillman. The Queen of Spades is busy. Manny with a pair of 9s.
Everybody's got a little something on this one.
52.
Call.
Two callers because everybody's got a piece of it. 6 of clubs does not help anyone. This one checks through. Calm before the storm, perhaps. And king on the end. So Rick rivering the nuts, the king high straight. Zillin does pick up top pair.
Sorry, tell me, what's that server's name?
Nick.
Hey, Nick.
Nick.
Little popping it up.
What? What's it?
As one usually does with the nuts. Makes it 250. Don't know that he can get the call here.
Do Angels Envy. Angels Envy.
I showed Manny. I'm gonna show y'all.
And gets the folds. Shows the hand. Jason asking, when was this game played? It was played 15 minutes ago.
Straight flush draw.
We're on a 15-minute delay. So everything we're seeing, we see like 5 seconds before you. And what we're seeing happened 15 minutes ago.
I gave you a shot.
So that's how that is. I don't know about other shows that recorded days in advance. That's not common around here. Usually if we're doing something days in advance, it's like a final table that happened at 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
And we air it on a Saturday or something. Speaking of final tables, we're going to be streaming one Monday evening from right here in Austin. Our Spring Shuffle Series main event final table.
You know, I'm going to try to be on that one.
Good luck. Hopefully I'm calling the action. Always love calling a friend's action from back here.
Oh, yeah.
I won't get to play in it. I have to work this weekend. I got to work my actual job, so I don't get to play the main, but I will get to call the action. And tell you what, I will play the Trailblazer, man. I'll tell you all about that after this hands.
All right. Well, there's top pair. Top kicker.
Manny with the weak gutter. This was a pretty bloated pot to begin with.
Yeah, ace four raising to 100 was trying to make some moves there.
And Uncle UT gives up his knit button. So the Trailblazer Poker Tour has its final stop of the season. Right here where it started, TCH Social Austin, March 31st to April 14th. And main event flights will actually exist at other locations as well. The main event takes place that first weekend of the series. $500,000 guarantee on that. So definitely check that out. TexasCardHouse.com or Poker Atlas to find out all about the tournaments. There's a bunch of mix on that schedule. I am loving that.
Yeah, I'm ready for it.
The second weekend is capped off by the free roll for the people who won mains, people with the points.
I like that.
Yo. Wish I got the casino, baby. Yeah.
Yeah, wondering what my actual job is. I'm a software engineer, and sometimes I have to do some operational stuff over weekends, and this is one of those weekends. So, yeah, can't commit to playing any tournaments this weekend, unfortunately, but, you know, happens. Yeah, we can't play every tournament. There will be other tournaments, though, like the Trailblazer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm free that weekend. Knock on wood.
Check.
It's him, right? Mm-hmm. It's Lottie.
We have open-enders for 3 players.
Yeah, that's wild.
Sam's going to go play the PLO tournament. I'm going to get Dono to come in for me, and then I'll go in there. Not that Lottie needs this.
Hi, Sam and
Tom's talking about you.
Buddy.
Tom.
I think he just called.
Makes the cool.
He makes the call.
Do you love this?
Long Island line.
You're not the first person to reference my accent.
I've tried to mimic your accent, and it was embarrassing for myself.
Okay, the 10 straightens the board a little bit, but not in the way that helps anybody. Well, actually, Whoop Wayne does pick up the gutter, but probably won't get him paid. Manny's 100 gets calls. I think it's going to be from everybody. Folds to TH Ag, or rather, gets back to TH Ag. Did he fold? No, he folded. Okay. does not want to pursue that open ender. He probably figures that other people have a 7 at least as well, and he's not even trying to win the whole pot at that point. So, yeah, calling for half, not great. Whoop Wayne's 8 going to hold on here on this Deuce of Hearts River. Can he hold on against Manny's $200 bet?
Woo.
He makes the call, and pair of 8s will beat the pair of 6s.
Yum-ba-doink.
So he will get to relinquish that knit button.
Wow. Wow.
Pretty good call.
I have been spotted as a Long Islander at the table simply based on how I say things like "wall" or
You-
"coffee."
I don't even know how to make that noise.
Somebody, like in fact, like there was somebody who ended up being from the same town as me. That was funny.
Oh wow.
Like I never actually met her before, but
Actually, you know what?
yeah.
I'm not gonna get involved here. Now that you mention that,
it all started because I said "all in" and that particular way
this is perfect. We're not gonna
identifies me as a Long Islander.
All right, 2, 3.
Yeah, we can definitely pick your voice in a crowd.
And we don't have any University of Houston alums. University of Houston. I just made that up.
University of Houston is a
UH. Yeah,
is
it's
a real place.
I know, but I'm just playing on the acronym. Maybe we could get the Houston location to do something like this. How about that? Since and they've got other schools out there, don't they?
Yeah, they have Rice.
They do have Rice. We have live streams in Houston every Thursday on this channel. TCH Live Poker and Whoop Wayne, this time with top pair. Manny with a pair of 6s.
They're hot.
Pretty. We don't have to show anymore, right?
And Wayne takes it.
No. Get rid of that.
I feel like those glasses wouldn't be nearly as great with the sequence.
Brian with a suggestion with the Trailblazer event happening in Austin. It would be awesome if you guys have another live game like this, since participants will be majority from all parts of Texas to rep their alum. And you know, it will be in the heart of the basketball tournament at that point too, wouldn't we?
Mm.
There's an idea. We got to suggest that to our game organizers, Kristen and Uncle T. Uncle T, you see out there on the
we
table.
may have a. I think we've lined up during that time, the first week, a big O live stream, but maybe we can throw
nice.
something else
Yeah,
out there.
well, bonus content. Like I'm gonna lobby for that. Let's lobby for that.
Let's do it.
More stream is better. We've got the Kings against the Steam Zola, 8 of spades, 8 of hearts, which will miss. The Kings remain ahead.
You good? Life's good?
What did you call them? Steamed dough?
Steam Zola. He's a regular around Austin. Swears by that hand. He swears by the 8 of spades. 8 of spades, 8 of hearts is the best pocket eights. He's a friend of mine. I know him for years. And part of the early history of this show. And yeah, like that's his hands. This is how you know I've been doing this too long.
Hopefully not.
It's a Tito's Red Bull. Like either whatever you got. Yeah, sugar free preferably. Yeah. Thank you.
That's pretty aggressive.
And
I
those
usually
guys?
try to get it like,
Oh, nice.
15.
yeah, 1.5.
It should be a great couple weeks of poker, though.
Big game. Look at this big
Almost $1
game.
million worth of guarantees across those 2 weeks. And the last chance to score those points. Whoever gets the most points, they get the Chevy Trailblazer. They get an actual Trailblazer.
That's so cool.
Nah.
I don't think that's going to be me. I don't have enough points for that. I don't know where I'm at after Houston. I went into Houston like 30th or so in points, despite not having cash since the first Austin stop. Like I've racked up some participation points. Every entry gets you a point. But yeah, gotta find some cashes if I want to secure that spot.
Well, it's not too late.
At least one person would have passed me because I think the main pays 50 points and somebody won the main and it wasn't me.
I know.
Well, then, yeah, I think I think your math is mathing.
You're gonna keep $4.
No.
Hi, River Rat. Watching from RGV,
I guess it's that shirt.
one of the 6 TCH locations. The only one I haven't been to yet, as we have an all-in from Optimize. Optimize of Texas. That's a song, right? Like Eyes of Texas is like a song or something.
Oh, I just
What I got here.
I just put that together. I just see this. The spelling is different now too.
These were hot last
Cute.
night.
And Gig and Manny gonna look at his cards, and you're not allowed to double down since this is poker, not blackjack, and so Optimize is gonna get away with this and gets rid of the knit button.
The huevos.
Nice move.
The huevos.
Yeah.
Suited, I would have snapped.
It's like 50-50 at best. If I get a
So
Texas reference, again, these names or anything.
Had your outs.
Yeah. It's definitely
Have
He
some
says he's not a very
eyes.
interesting person. He's pretty selective if you fill out the form above. There's a good chance. We have players from all over. We even have players from other locations like in the country who come in and play.
Yeah, I mean they let Lottie on stream.
They let me do this. I mean, I was a regular player for over a year before I stepped into the booth for the first time. And now you hear me more than you see me. You will see me next week, though. Big O game next week. I will be out there playing.
I might too. I'm actually unsure what my role is, but I'm either calling or playing. I think.
I think there's a decent chance that you play.
Oh, now I know.
Definitely gonna be a
So
an Aggie.
you don't have to be especially interesting
like-
to
that's what I
play,
just-
but
Getting right
yeah,
between
come
one
here,
and
come
two.
to play,
Kyle,
and
you don't have any cards. You have no choice.
And it's a
We'd
plus.
love to
We
have
love
you.
fresh play. Love
you
fresh
don't wanna wear
faces.
that.
Well, I mean,
We
you know,
sure
deep
do.
down, They've always kind of wanted to put it on. So.
TH Ag goes with a ginormous raise from the button.
Okay, if you gotta change your
That's-
phone.
He's at 125 over a bunch of $6 wimps,
Get over.
and he gets it through, shows the ace-3 offsuit, and releases the knit button. How many knits does that leave us? Was that our last
Let me
knit?
show you how to do it. I know y'all not.
Yeah. Oh,
That
that's
was the last
good.
knit. That was. So how did we miss that? We were down to heads up there. Kyle. Poor Kyle.
Oh, it is looks awesome.
Oh, it's
Colleague.
even better. I don't think it fits. Oh, it
Our,
fits his
our
head.
friends and colleague
There we
Oh
go.
my
forced
gosh.
to wear enemy colors.
That's adorable.
Oh,
Oh,
shit,
that's
we're starting
awesome.
over.
This is brutal.
That does
Can you get your
begin
knit button back?
another knit game.
I saw one flop.
Yeah, I
like I worked so hard.
Damn. You did?
I have no idea if braille cards are even a thing. I can't help you there.
If he gets rid of that, does he have to take it off or
And
go around?
Brian
it's till we
asking,
get to illusion.
can you throw a teaser on where the next TCH might open? I have no
It
idea.
does. It does.
I have no idea whether they're planning more locations. I have no idea where they're thinking about locations. I'm just a commentator. I just run my mouth for 4 hours. I'm not privy to the cool stuff like that.
I tell you, honestly, Kyle, though, you've never been.
But more
smarter than you
TCH
are
is
right
better,
now.
I'll say that. And Manny's going to say Ace King is better.
The head element.
And-
Yeah, Manny has been waiting to play a hand.
101X.
I think, especially with all the knit buttons back at it,
This
I
could
think this
provoke
could
some
be a
action.
big one.
Like, a lot of the calls of the 101. And
You feel kind of oddball?
like if you're like, I would consider a 4-bet here. Like if we think Manny could be pushing the knit game,
Oh, I am. Oh, perfect.
then you could just rip, and there's a decent chance it works. It
I-
wouldn't against these cards. But 5 ways we go, 500 in the middle,
Wow.
and there's an ace.
Hold on.
Gutter for Longhorn Rick, top pair, top kicker for Manny, who's going to just lead all in, or not really lead. He's the C better.
Maybe
wants the
the
free
UT
better.
hat is lucky because
And-
Kyle with the set.
Yes, I was just about to say this is going to be bad news because Kyle has a set of 9s.
Oh, that's it. See, ever since he put
He
that
moves
hat
all
on,
in.
he's a different player.
I'm telling
See,
you,
I
he's gotten
told you.
smarter, more aggressive,
It's a hat.
more masculine. He's more
Look at his
handsome.
muscles.
And if I were smarter, I would have
course, that's
realized
a
that there was a set before I talked about the top pair.
Oh, I mean, you know, you were going to get to it.
Oh, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, it messes up sometimes.
No, you're good. You're good.
What's that?
You want to do anything or no?
We can go twice. It's fine.
All right, so Manny is down to backdoors only.
We're
Backdoor
going
straighter,
twice.
backdoor boat. And
Wow, you've been waiting for that.
otherwise, Kyle's going to take it. Yeah, he gets the first board. They're going twice. Nine's full for Kyle, and nine's full for Kyle. Completely.
Get rid of that nib button. Ever since you wore that hat,
Kyle might not want to give back the hat.
now it's like I want to wear this hat.
Just
the whole breaking down.
lucky hat.
Might just have to dye it maroon.
That's funny. He said he might have to dye it maroon.
Yeah.
So a dramatic early hand in the second round of the net game. Kyle going to stack Manny.
I know he should
Bit of a
actually-
cooler.
Because he's wearing the Longhorn hat, we should get the points for it.
Well, we could make it
Ace
where
King
if
versus
we
nines. They can get to the flop a lot, and
Oh, yeah.
they're going to get in for sure on that board and with that many chips. And there is still plenty of time for Manny to claw that $1,000 back. We're only half an hour in. We got another 3.5 hours of poker.
Yeah. Most of
I'll
the
take
mid.
the hat and double up.
Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the
While
same
we get
thing.
that sorted out,
You may-
let's talk about something else we got going on here at TCH Social Austin every Friday in March from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. Lucky Seat giveaway every half an hour. They choose 2 players. Cash games, tournaments. You just got to be in the seat playing poker, and you win $100.
I think it's so neat because normally those kind of promotions are just designated for cash game players. But it was so cool to see people playing the tournament be able to receive it too. I had like somebody at my table get $100 while we're early in the
Sweet.
tournament. It's so neat.
Yeah, $100. Nice.
That's a rebuy.
That is
part of
that's,
it.
That's a rebuy depending on what you're playing. That's like a number of good meals at the restaurant here, bar and restaurant here at TCH Social Austin. It's good stuff, and it's reasonably priced.
Oh yeah.
Not like Vegas, where $100 maybe buys you one meal.
How good of it?
Yeah.
Way better here.
Probably not.
Tipped in 6.
Well, I'll check.
One bet 100.
Win the big pot sometimes I forget to say.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
I do that all the time. I probably missed the most.
All right. Manny got rid of that knit button.
He takes it with the sixes.
Bomb pot. Okay, so who's the dealer right now? Like you get to choose. Your choices are Big O, double board Hold'em, double board PLO.
In the spirit of trying something new,
Okay.
Here it comes.
let's play Big O.
Big O.
Whoa.
Big O bomb pot.
Okay, so for those of you that don't know Big O, it's a high-low game.
Yes.
So the best low is ace deuce. But of course, if an ace comes out, counterfeits, so
No
two
good.
threes now. So that it's split pot game, so you're the high and the low.
Got it.
Are you a low qualifier?
I mean, does it have to be?
So is it?
That's right. So rather than splitting by 2 boards, we're going to split by the best high hand and the best low hand. It's got to be 5 different cards, 8 or lower. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 is the best
So
low.
it's eight or
If there
less.
is no low, then the high gets everything.
If it comes out king, jack,
This is my favorite game. Oh, you're a fan too.
It's a good game.
Five cards. You get 5 cards.
It's a double board. Right? It's terrible.
But double board, Big O bomb pots, they're not my favorite.
This will just be one board, thankfully.
Oh,
We don't have to figure out ultimate high-low. I don't think our computer is smart enough to do ultimate high-low. I don't think I'm smart enough to do ultimate high-low sometimes,
So we got
you use 3 on the board.
which is where it would be the best hands across both
So you
boards.
just have a bonus card to.
Two boards or one board?
I thought you
I'm
said
sure
3
right
in
now
your
a lot
hand.
of
The fun thing about 5 cards, you're always suited. You always have at least one suit.
And nobody can say that it.
And you go
Whoop
with
Wayne with the nut low draw and queen high diamonds.
Oh, we are doing one
Pair of
board.
sevens. Yes, one board.
Found this setting back there on the RF poker.
I think Tillman had nut diamonds flash by there.
Check.
Yeah, Tillman with the nut diamond draw. We checked all the way through already.
Yeah, buddy, waited on you.
We've got a straight for TH Ag. He's got the 9 high straight, and he has a weak low. He's got the 52 low. Longhorn Rick, king high diamonds, and a 53 low. Making the call. Somewhat adventurous. Manny
Hopefully I'm a quick learner.
folding his low hands. Optimize of Texas has nut low. He's got the bad diamond draw as well. Uncounterfeitable well for Optimize.
Thanks, man.
Making the call. What Wayne
Sarah?
calling with his nut
Sarah.
well?
Sarah, Nick,
Uncle T folds. Tillman calling with nut diamonds. 5 ways to the river. The 9 pairs on the end, and TH Ag has no boat, I don't think.
No, he has a 9-4.
9-4? Oh, yeah, he does have a boat. 9-4? I think that's the best high. I don't see anybody else with a 9.
15 feet start, Lauren.
So I believe it is the 9-4 for TH Ag on the high. And then the low is going to be Wayne and Optimize getting quartered.
Yeah,
Both
2-5
playing nut
is
well.
a low.
I got
Ace
5 and
deuce
9-4.
is the nut low.
Bad deal.
Happy a diamond income.
And so the bomb pots are not mid-game playable, so you can't get rid of your nit button.
I was screwed up both
And
of
ace
those.
deuce is low.
Bomb pots don't count towards the net game, as was just said.
And I'm thinking, I hope Tom's right.
Oh, yeah, so y'all got quartered?
Yeah.
That's the tricky thing. You're in a bomb pot. You have the nut low.
Easy game.
It's very possible somebody else has the nut low. I way prefer having the 3-2-1 rather than the 2-1, just because.
Have some backups.
Yeah, you don't get counterfeit on the end. Imagine a deuce on the river or an ace on the river.
Thank you, man.
Suddenly, you're the only one with the low, and the other nut low just goes away.
I just want to water, so no biggie.
Oh, that's it? Maybe yell across the room?
Yeah,
So
I'll
I
keep,
guess,
I'll keep
I
giving you
guess nut flush
chances.
draws are like
bad.
super
Is this
powered in that game if they're ace deuce nut flush draws because you flip.
You know what, Nick? Since you're here, tell her whatever that.
What I've been told.
Jim, yes, bomb pot. It's the one with Jim.
All right.
Did you order one?
That
no, I don't know if you just brought an extra one or not.
Oh, he's the man.
How many of you in the chat have played Big O? What do you think about the game? You don't see it that often on the show. We are going to have it next Wednesday
Sign
as a
up for the
cash
spring
game.
training.
Raise.
I'm sorry.
Who's got clubs? Tillman's got clubs. He has 5 clubs in his hands, so
Hey,
he's got a flush.
like a karmic apology.
And he has everybody drawing dead.
God, Mr. Longhorn.
So Rick, that's 40, and Tillman has decided to just jam.
Thank you.
Well, that could keep the
Till you lost
ace
your
of clubs
inner
from
dialogue.
calling if that existed. Lock it
Are
up.
we really trying to protect against the ace of clubs, though?
I mean, we might just try to be getting rid of our nit button.
Yeah, but what if I can get rid of my nit button and get somebody's stack?
You know, that is
This isn't even a monetary nicking. I don't worry about wearing a hat.
oh yeah.
If somebody brings a Hofstra hat into this booth, I'll wear the Hofstra hat if I get to stack somebody.
Yeah, but you don't know the rivalry
Yeah,
between the two teams. That might be
that's a more intense rivalry.
intense
That's
than
more intense than we have on
losing-
Long Island. So like Stony Brook Hofstra doesn't have the same bad blood as UTMs and the Aggies, I don't think.
HEB is pretty close, though.
Like I said, I'm from a one-bid school.
I was just like, I'm not even sure if I've heard of your school.
There's no reason you would have.
I know you don't have any of that.
We've been to the tournament once, and then the coach got a better job.
It happens.
That is usually how it goes at that tier of school.
Yeah.
It's a good price.
Manny is so fun to watch. I enjoy when he's on the live stream.
It was a fair price.
Yeah, Manny comes to play
He comes to play.
and picks up the heart draw. Optimize picks up a pair of aces.
I think we'll probably be seeing the river.
To the river we go. It is Jack of Hearts. Manny got there.
So half pot, quarter. I've pot probably.
How does he do it? How does
It's
he
the
do
call.
that? I mean, that's just
I
unbelievable.
just want runner hard.
The talent,
Optimize is stunned.
just obscene.
The back door.
How?
I had an inside straight draw.
Now you know why I shove so much.
You had a miracle in the
He
turn.
chased.
He had all the back doors. And he had overs.
I'm gonna make it hurt. You can get there.
You're not wrong.
It's in all the books.
Wow is right.
There's maybe. Maybe a book somewhere or someone's note take. I don't know. I love to see.
Last week.
This is fun.
You got
One Aggie left.
we got 2 Aggies left.
Oh yeah.
2 Aggies and two Longhorns left.
Yeah, there's plenty.
3 Longhorns left.
3 Aggies, 2 and 3 long.
Was that 10 of hearts? What if it does come out?
20.
Let's do.
You gotta work on that shaking.
All
man.
in, all in.
Oh.
Manny, another strong
luck,
hand.
Man,
Pocket
when
queen.
you bend it,
Oh,
it's shaking, you know.
Was it shaky?
And Optimize putting it in with
Yeah,
pocket
work on it.
threes.
I had this ring on that I'm not used to wearing.
Yeah. so
Likewise.
heavy. It's too heavy.
I haven't put mine
All the
on forever.
diamonds.
I haven't put it on.
Optimize
years.
not
I don't
gonna
even know if
get
mine
this one
fits.
through,
I didn't
obviously.
bring mine.
And we see one of the threes accounted for. And Uncle UT wants in on the action.
He's
202
he's feeling it.
197.
Dorsh.
Sometimes if you
This is brave. He's cold calling a 4-bet with Jack 10 offsuit.
You gonna gig
So
or
the
what?
graphics tell us.
I'm gonna go all in.
Hell yeah.
Manny has
Manny.
2 queens, so
I came to play.
4-bet is music to his ears.
ATM's right there.
and if Uncle UT in fact has Jack 10, this is going to be a fold.
Put it on there. Thanks.
If he has 10-10, he has to think about a fold. A
Yes.
5-bet is usually bad news.
It sounds like
Comes out. She'll probably
It
get
can be
like
so
20.
light. Either one of them.
ooh,
Either one of them
Or
could
the
be
outlaw.
like.
No, thanks.
maybe.
One
He's
of them,
gonna
but
be
both of
his
them?
Bottom of his range
Yeah.
is like 8-7 offsuit. Bottom of his range is dirty diaper.
Nah, that's one hand I usually don't play. It's these three.
He's in the
He
no
did say
hand.
usually.
Oh, that's okay. Sorry.
Yeah, usually.
I think
One of the
in
rules of
this
live
particular
poker is
game,
that
we should
service
do
shows
the
up when it's your action.
Gosh, I want to call so
I'll allow
bad.
I'll allow it.
I bet he does have Jack 10. I just think he wants to get in.
Someone's got those short horns down there.
That would get Manny out of the hole, most likely.
Oh,
He calls. Let's see what this is.
Oh my
Got the
God.
Longhorn. Come on. As long as Longhorn wins.
Only because I got
10 of
another
hearts
bullet.
exposed. Oh my God.
I was
10 of
like,
hearts exposed, and he made the call.
maybe he has
Come on, Aggie.
Jack.
I didn't catch
I'm
that.
so intrigued.
Once, twice.
I don't care. Whatever y'all want to do. Right now, I'm just shocked that I called.
Twice top for the game.
Everybody is
Sorry.
Tom.
Twice
Yeah,
for the
Two
nib
is fine.
button.
And then
Oh,
look at
he's
this
got a
guy.
real hand.
Yeah, I'm getting.
It is Jack 10
Definitely at the
offsuit.
top of your
Set,
range.
set.
8 to
I'm
3.
getting set on the first one.
And one of his outs is at the top of the stub.
The first one's everything. Oh.
Oh,
Set of
That one
queens.
closed out. Oh, don't waste my house.
No, they're wasting that Jack.
Oh, missed. Sorry.
Set of queens on the first board. Second board.
There it is.
Set
There
of
it
threes
is.
for Optimize.
He found the final
Threes
three.
full.
Yeah, you got
All
it.
right.
Covered.
Oh, man.
So Manny and Optimize. So okay, so Optimize
Nice
is
comeback,
actually going to take the. He's going to take half of the main pot,
Yeah.
and Manny's going to scoop the side pot, which is the far larger pot here.
Close. I almost went all in. I looked down at E7 suited. And I'm like,
I had ace 8.
The dangers of only playing a couple hundred deep. You get this spot and you suck out, and you get half the main pot.
would have called all in.
So he gets half of Uncle T's main pot contribution.
Yeah.
So he's going to gain a little
And
bit.
that
but-
was a contribution, Uncle T. You were jumping for that one. I get it though.
I mean, I'll,
Jack 10 is generally so live, especially against Manny's range.
And for net game purposes,
All right, now
Optimus
might as well.
retains his knit button because you do have to win the first
Yes,
board.
I
I think it's first board. I don't
Get
think
the
you have to
dumbass
scoop. I
at
think
it.
it's first board
I
for the knit button, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't believe Tom called with the 10 exposed.
And this wasn't even the last knit either. Like, there's multiple knit buttons out there. It's not like he's in desperation mode.
Funny guy.
Ace
Yeah,
off.
two live
I like my
Just
sea of
keeping
red.
us all on our
Elder
toes.
pair was a little unlucky.
I like reds and blacks.
Come over here. Look at this fucking singles or nickels.
So, Manny back in the green, despite the early setback, and it's now Uncle T with a 4-figure hole to dig out of.
Yeah.
Why did they not want the big one? Because it would want to hurt this.
That was only 15 minutes since Manny was down. And
You
now
called it.
he's
You were
up.
like, he can get it back. We got a lot of time. It didn't take that much time.
I thought you said
Lost with that.
Oh, no, DD.
You me?
So, what do you guys want to do as far as the net game goes? Since he won half the pot and one
No, it's only the
Top board
first one.
always gets
Only
a
the first
win
one.
over
Yeah, it's always the
Manny.
first board out.
Yeah, first board. First board for the net game. That's
I
confirmed
mean,
now.
do they know that you can't close the gate? Is anybody left there? They're all
3
gone.
Longhorns and 2
I guess it's parked by the
One
good
egg.
side.
Make it
Yeah,
so.
we
Manny
need
have
to
his
close
buttons
right
Yeah.
now.
I'm sorry, man. I didn't
No, man,
see
you don't
him.
have his
I'm-
buttons. Just
I'm
3
a little
Longhorns.
something.
Get him over
Okay. Okay, thanks. bud.
Blake, you're trying, man. I tell you.
Oh,
Like,
it's
man,
my
I am
blind.
trying.
Dude,
You
I'm
are
trying. I mean,
I'll give you that.
my moves aren't working as clean as your moves did.
Right.
Just jam it in there and they fold.
Let's play it blind, Blake. Let's play it blind.
Oh well, but I already looked. But
I'll
I'll call anyway.
Okay, there you go. Good.
Manny
Now,
did
you
not look at his
raised, that'd be
cards.
different.
Oh, shit.
Oh, baby.
I saw 2 chips go out there.
I got
Yeah,
you right
can
here.
do that.
Well, can you? I'm curious.
Uncle
When he
UC
does that,
is
can't you
scheming
just muck your
now.
hand and just leave the $10 in, right?
Yeah, if I didn't want to call. Yeah.
Yeah.
10-6.
Why not?
I mean,
It's in there.
10-6 is better than Jack 10 off when a 10 is exposed.
True.
Should have made it like 100.
Yeah. He just basically, he throws in the wrong amount, and he thought, then, yeah, I'm fine with that if y'all are.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, that's me.
Though, Jack 10 would be the better hand
Check.
in this exact
Yeah,
instance.
it's not a flop like
There's-
that.
I think everybody has a gut shot except Wayne, who has a pair. Now he has 2 pair. Wayne has 2 pair, and everybody else has a straight draw. $175 goes out there.
It's likely to take this one down.
Uncle T turns a pair.
Oh, yeah, maybe not.
Pair and a gutter.
I don't know what they do there. It's kinda like prices you see. Yeah. Then you have to hit that.
Can't see better than 4 players.
Manny with a pair and a gutter. We go heads up. Uncle T versus Whoop Wayne. 4 of spades means that Wayne is going to hold on with his 9s and 6s. Uncle T is going to lead all in, though.
That's one
The
way to win a
backdoor
pot.
spades come in.
Let me get the music ready.
This is a tough one. I mean, I've seen
You may want to get the
Wayne
Aggie Price
make
on
You're like, get Usher.
calls with non-top pairs and be right. Might.
He
Ooh,
folds 2 pair.
wow.
There it is.
Good job.
Pair sixes.
Oh,
Nice.
and the fight song in the background.
Shows.
I know, and I'm praying. Throw it, Braden. The spade. The spade. The spade. Give me
Man
something
with
to
the
blow.
plan.
I just had 2 pairs.
I don't think so.
9-10.
So what are your thoughts here about folding the 2 pair? Like, what are your thoughts about that?
Now we're
Yeah, long way to go.
Aggies too long.
Not even, but almost.
I think it's tough to find that fold right there. But
More importantly, I don't have to wear that dumbass
Oh,
hat.
yeah.
I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, so first we'll talk about the theoretical, and then we'll talk about the more.
I mean, yeah, he has
exploitative.
to get the backdoor draw to get there.
From the theoretical standpoint,
Right here.
that river only helped the backdoor spades.
Hmm.
There were a bunch of straight draws that missed on that river,
Candy.
and your 2 pair is pretty concealed.
$16 draw.
Yeah,
So
there's
from that
more
standpoint,
combinations
yeah,
of
there's-
bluffs.
Exactly. There's a lot more bluffs. From the more exploitative, player-specific standpoint,
High five.
Uncle T just lost his shirt with Jack 10 offsuit. You got to think that maybe he's steaming and he's going to do something desperate.
He
And
did. He
that's
did
when
try
you-
to just call with 10 with 10-6 and then put in the 50 after.
You got to make that call.
How much is
I
it on?
think.
But he looks so confident.
Like 370.
You gotta really sell it.
He did.
Acts like you belong. And Manny is 3-betting his 9s, and Optimize is 4-betting his 9s.
What's the all in?
266.
Yeah, I call.
We're gonna have a very boring all-in here.
Maybe.
All the suits are live.
Wow, bro.
Don't twice 9 versus 9.
Man, I was in a good spot.
Oh, let's see 3 hearts.
I had 10 jackets.
Oh, Rick calls as well with the Jack 8.
Fun.
No, the graphic fixed itself.
Oh.
So everybody's got 9s here. Manny and Optimize have 9s. All the suits are live.
Yeah.
Chop chop.
He doesn't lose his mid button.
Oh, I would have
No.
Oh,
lost.
wasted
lose it on
3
a shot.
spades.
I would have lost that one.
Our hearts.
Oh, no.
Okay, second board, 3 hearts.
Yeah.
Optimize gonna get 3 quarters.
Wow.
Touchdown
Optimize with the
Texas.
4 flush.
Despite
Despite using up 2 of the hearts on the first one. The
The
bad news for him
no, he
is
does not
it was
lose
the bottom board, so he's got to keep his knit button.
No, because the
That's
first board is
interesting
the
to run
first.
it 2 times with
Oh, I'll
pair,
take the, I'll
those
take the
pairs.
four.
That it's you're
I'm-
looking to get
Yeah,
someone crushed.
I'm not sure if they realized it was 9s versus 9s when they made that decision.
Oh.
It's
okay.
not clear. The video comes in a little bit choppy in the booth, so sometimes we don't see what they're seeing.
I'm glad I didn't call.
And
Anything.
No,
That's
you,
crazy that
just
you
like
break
mine.
both.
Mine, I didn't.
yeah, 3 quarters going Optimize's way.
What was it,
Uh-oh. You just didn't hit.
These things are grabbing me.
That's sick.
266, so I lose.
That was too hilarious.
Like you didn't lose anything.
You lost 2 outs on the first board.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was
You
thinking.
still
Oh,
call
wasted
hearts.
hearts. We're gonna go for
Nah,
spades.
What was it?
No, you only lost like $60.
Nice hand, guys.
Oh yeah, but because he got some of their money. Yeah, he didn't lose some.
Yeah, it wasn't bad.
I bet 55 with the.
Yeah, you got my dollar.
5.
I was gonna call your 55, but
That's a Hail Mary, Blake.
what'd you have?
Well, I
I
mean,
had a jack too. With
I had
with
10
two-
jack.
gotta get rid of this button.
Glad
I'm
I
not wearing a
folded.
hat. That's
No, I hit nothing.
Yeah, that's
I'm
too
more than
hard
happy
on
with
us.
that.
I hit something.
Nice hand, Blake.
I'm doing my best, Tillman.
I know
It's
you
not-
are. I
it's
know
not-
you
it's
are.
not-
I know you
That
are.
was,
paying
that
off.
was his double shot, right? Yeah. You can wait to look.
Okay, all right, I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait.
All right, let's see what this hand brings us.
So, what's your criteria, like, on deciding whether to look at?
I mean,
Has to do with the players, like how many are in.
yeah.
Who
It doesn't matter, you know? It's like fucking odds.
Tillman just calling with the Ace King.
Like, what is the bet?
Uncle T going for another
As in 40
raise.
acres.
You know what? This is just going to be a no-look tilt. Just with a spike call.
Is that a blind call, maybe?
Don't think Manny ever looks.
And I'm going to...
Mullet.
What the hell?
It's like 1,000.
What am I supposed to do with this?
And Tillman rips it. He goes for the limp shove. Absurd sizing. And he doesn't have a knit button either, so this is just an actual hand every time.
All in
So
Tillman's
Tillman's going to collect like the $100 that was in there without seeing a run out.
I don't want to gamble with that hand.
Is it suited as well?
King Jack of Hearts. Yeah.
Hearts, yeah.
I have a
King
big
Jack of
trucker
Hearts is
suited.
on.
Okay.
Pocket 10.
It does?
what is that?
10-4?
We'll see it in 15 minutes.
Big trucker.
All right, Tillman takes another one.
I saw free money.
And he is up on the evening so far.
10 times
I have the hand I hate the most.
120 in there, and you better
Oh,
keep
really?
it.
He hates Ace King the most. I hate Ace Queen the
Lottie.
most.
Everyone knows.
Yeah. When jammed the Lottie.
It's just a good guess for anyone, I think. I don't know what your least favorite hand is.
Looking for this?
Whatever that was.
Well, yeah, we're on the shadows.
Thank you.
Only
You sit over there. You got a top for it?
I mean, you know.
Y'all have like a,
Yeah, can we get another table? I think that would work best.
or that'll work,
It's
yeah.
just gonna,
Is it me?
it's gonna go. It's gonna get through.
All in.
Oh damn!
There you go. You're learning. Yeah.
Just leave it over there. Just leave it over
Get
there.
rid of that damn knit button.
It's for my wife.
$4 in the pot.
Oh, she coming up?
You don't have a big.
The real Aggie's coming.
Rick has run out of patience. Shoving the Ace 8
King 3.
from the button, gets it through.
That's live cards. That's queen deuce.
I keep getting down to the wire.
Wow.
There you go.
He's the
Yes,
knit button.
let's
Go.
teach 'em.
I learn from the best. Bro.
Yeah, really.
You
I
want
had
$4,
72
dog.
just now.
You want $4.
Yeah, you risk $1,000 for 4.
We're down to
Hail
Wayne,
Mary Tillman.
TCH Ag, and Optimize
That makes sense.
as far as our nits go.
Yeah.
Seats 4, 8, and 9
So what's the knit buttons out to? These
are the nits.
2
Yeah.
Aggies and a Longhorn.
2 Ags and
And
a horse.
you've worked hard to get rid of yours.
I've been doing my darndest. I really have.
40.
Here we go again. Same play.
Yeah, it makes me nervous.
Tillman opening, or he's straddling actually, so we'll get back to him. Uncle
It's like you're at the
T
University of Houston, you're a pie slam a jammin'.
going for it again. Wayne's in there. Tillman gonna flat. No shove yet.
Oh shit.
Ace Jack, I don't think he'll be shoving.
Check.
Uncle T has the best hands with that jack. We'll bet it.
I don't have to show.
We'll take it.
How's the head?
No knit button for him.
Now your 10 jack comes in.
As the knit game
really.
continues three-handed.
That one was a lot prettier.
And 4, 8, and 9 are the knits.
Yeah, I like that we notate it with the red dot by their name if they still have the button. It makes it a lot easier.
Yeah,
It does.
Ooh.
In the olden days, before the RF poker setup, I'd have to keep that list myself.
Yeah,
You've
Aggie
troubleshooted it all.
Huh?
shirt. If you had
Yeah.
an Aggie shirt, I would have called.
Yeah, you'd have been in there.
Like,
Now, you mean I gotta call it and produce it?
Another sandwich, Uncle T. Let's
All
sandwich
right.
them real good.
Three-way flop, optimize. The only knit of the bunch. UT and Manny both have an ace. Uncle T with the nut hard draw. Optimize does have at least a pair of eights.
I like the small bet by Uncle T. He's
Because
just got
Optimize
so
that-
much.
Optimize did the betting, and they both called. And
Oh.
now we have trips. Trips versus trips. As we check through. And Uncle T rivers the flush. I think he put 100 out there. Manny, see if he gets away with just the call. I don't think these trips are good enough to raise, but we certainly can't fold them. Makes the unfortunate call. And Optimize folds, so we know he didn't have eights.
Oh, man, that's a pretty freaking good.
I think we knew that on the turn.
Yeah, for sure.
I was in a dark, dark place.
Thank you. Yeah, I didn't
You
like
get anything on that flop?
You know that not much. You know.
Yeah, no, I mean, I knew you had the plugs.
Wow.
I know, right? You're like, I
I
play,
did
and
look it up,
both
though.
of them have aces. Not one, but both.
So Uncle T wins a decent sized pot.
You're like, what do I gotta do?
So the comeback going nicely for him.
I guess I just gotta jam it more pre.
I don't know, Ace Jack. I had a hard. Tillman, I'm giving some suited. I had a hard
Yeah.
time holding that. Oh, wait, I would have done it, but it.
No, not for this. You'd have been in there.
Only because you're wearing that color.
Oh, maybe. Oh, well, yeah, maybe you let me get away with
I
it.
haven't looked yet. Am I good for?
Yeah, you can straddle me up. Go to live 6.
Uncle T putting the 6 on.
All in, all in.
Oh,
And Optimize shoves.
Thanks.
oh.
All right, defense.
Oh.
Ace
knit
4, he
against
shoved
knit.
it.
Yep, knit on knit
Let me
action.
get the music. Come
TCH
on.
has Optimize
Say it again?
dominated. They are both knits.
Wow.
I hope I don't have to hand
Dude.
that.
I gotta catch up.
Manny perhaps contemplating if he has 2 live cards.
You want to catch up?
Wow.
Thinks the better of it.
I probably need help.
I wish this table had a little more action.
Optimize does need help.
How are you looking over there?
Twice.
Wow.
Top for the game.
It's up to you.
Twice is nice. Optimize probably going to win the bottom.
Okay, I would Give me a 4. Come on. Come on. Just.
Ace 10 ahead so far. Jack 8, 6, 3, Queen. So THI going to take the top. Optimize. Ace, king, jack, queen. So Ag has the straight.
On that one.
We got a
And-
scooper.
Oh man.
Yeah, that is a scooper.
And then the Nick
So
goes-
TH Ag releases his knit button, and the knit game is down to heads up.
Yeah.
It's 8 and 9.
Oh,
No, it's not
Blake.
over. Hey, he did. He's got. Hey, Tom, he still got to wear it.
We got
No,
We got,
got
two
two
knit
more here.
buttons.
Oh, we do
Man,
have
he
two
don't get
buttons.
out, man.
Sorry,
He
Kyle.
don't get
He
out.
couldn't wait to
waiting
get it
over
off,
there.
but no. A little longer.
Just think if Wayne would have called with the two pair, Optimize would be wearing that A&M hat right now.
Oh, I bet he would look good in it.
We may get the chance to find out. We'll see.
Let's see. I mean, Kyle looks great in it.
The orange suits him.
Yeah.
You gotta talk. Real.
You know his name on this, Kyle Field. That's the A&M football.
Yeah, that sounds right.
That's funny.
I've never been even through College Station.
I have.
As long as you keep track of
It's
who
the
plays
halfway
the,
point between home and Baylor.
long pot.
Now that would send you that way. Yeah, I've never had any reason to go to College Station, so.
Well,
Baylor
as
makes
a
mystery.
Baylor alum, I would say there's not a lot of reason to go to College Station.
That's fair.
I think Baylor and UT share. Baylor
Just remember if
alum
you got the
prefer
choice.
UT over A&M.
Straighten it
We're
out,
more
man.
partial to UT.
Well, we got a bomb pot, and we do have some scoopability for Kyle Fields. The wrap on the top and bottom two on the bottom. Everybody checks. And these turns don't really straighten anything. Anybody pick up a spade draw? We see Optimize with the weak spades. Nobody with a real monster here. TH doing the betting, King 9, 8, 7, which
There's a wrap on the bottom.
yeah, wrap on the bottom. Emergency pair on the top. Looks like Rick called Queen 10, 7, 3. So like pair, straight draw type stuff. Wayne calls with the kings on both boards and open ends are on bottom. A lot of callers.
Okay.
10 on the ends.
There's some brick rivers.
So Manny, I think, has the top board, aces and jacks. And then TH Ag's bottom board is king high clubs.
Oh, yeah.
It's Whoop Wayne betting 320.
Yeah.
TH Ag has to fold those clubs, not nut hands. So it's Rick's trips that would win on the bottom. Not top trips. Nothing on the top board either, so he's going to fold that one-way hands.
I think Manny's going to call. He's got jacks up on the bottom and top two on a non-straight board.
It's actually a pretty comfortable hat.
Wayne's king's now good on the bottom board.
Tight?
Yeah. Well,
Did you tighten it?
No, I.
It does have the table image.
Actually, sadly, it doesn't get looser. Oh, it does. Oh, okay. There we go.
I think we all know at this point that he folded that two pair. That image could get him both halves of this pot.
Finds
It
the
will.
fold.
It will get him both halves of this pot. Well done, Wayne.
Yeah.
Pair of kings.
That's it.
Dirty dog.
You
Pair
are a
of
stone cold
kings.
killer to
Let
that.
them know.
You just love that. You like that paired board, and you went with it.
I know.
They all
I
check
flushed
their
on
show
that board and
weaknesses.
folded.
And I'm
He had 0 of it before the river, and he had all of it
If I had anything on
afterwards.
Ooh,
anything on the top, I
should have
go.
repotted it.
All the straight cards.
What was your nickname tonight?
Hey, what was your
stream name?
Oh, I think it's Whoop Wayne. I don't know. I
Aggie
went with
Master.
whatever
Oh,
they
Whoop
had.
Wayne. Yeah, that's right.
I went with what
I
they
get-
Back
had.
to
I thought it
Hold'em
might be thinking
and
remember.
back to this heads-up knit game. Seats 8 and
You
9,
got some whooping you tonight, that's for sure.
trying to not have to put on the enemy hat.
Hey, that one cup, the empty cup with the paper towel, that's mine. That's my pick cup.
Let me get you another one now.
Okay.
Oh. Sorry about that.
Optimize is going to be the only player with the chance to get rid of the knit button.
This one's mine, right? Yeah. He just brought this.
He's going that. That's mine.
This is yours?
Yeah, I think he just brought it. Yeah.
And I have to beat 4 players to do it.
Oh, this is mine over here. Okay, got it.
Queen 10-4, 2 clubs. Not going to do very much for him. Manny with the queen. Likely to just take it here.
Just slid the cards in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's not really any hands that can call unless King 10 wants to see.
I might have been ahead there. Had a queen. Damn it, that was good there.
Get a queen?
Yeah.
And he takes it.
Well, guys, that's about as action-packed the first hour as we could have.
Pretty good.
Let's straddle for 11.
$11 straddle.
All in.
I hear it all in.
All in from
Little
Optimize.
black ones in there.
Yep. Sneak the blackies.
Wait to find out what the hand is.
No, I got $11 straddle.
Has to be 12. Has to be double. It's
Oh,
technically
it's
blind.
a, I didn't know you
Kristen
straddled.
furiously pressing buttons, I'm sure, to
My extra dollar.
Cheap bastard.
I thought
Give me
I
that
didn't know
dollar
get the
back.
graphics
I
sorted
thought
out.
that was the.
Seat 9 has the decision, right? If
He
he
does. It's Ace Jack and Whoop Wayne with a suited ace. He lets it go.
Wow.
Would have been dominated. Optimize with the most promising hands yet.
The eyes of Texas are upon you, Tom.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
What?
Wow.
Yes.
And I see an
Whoa.
Uncle T stack out there.
Orange on orange.
You want to choose your destiny?
What did Optimize just step in?
My $12.
Well, at least that's in there.
Yeah, that whole $12.
Nines.
Not the $11, but the whole $12.
Is he all in?
No,
he
I just called.
He can be.
That's right.
Wouldn't be the first time.
If it needs to be.
I'm gonna fold.
You got he saw his card.
He's already all in.
Oh, it's all in.
Yeah,
Oh,
Queen
that's
nine.
again?
Oh, no.
All right.
Okay, nine.
Optimize
Okay,
can
all right.
find some help
It's
here.
a flip.
It is a flip.
He can get the double up.
Oh,
If
yeah,
he win this flip, he gets the
First
double up,
one.
and
I almost did it.
he doesn't lose the knit game. He forces Wayne to wear that orange hat.
We just
I
need
bet
the top
Kyle
row to
is
go
rooting
to-
for Tom in this
First marking
hand.
button.
Get that hat away.
Please. Yeah,
There's the jack. Optimize pulls ahead. Uncle T needs a 9. Does not get it.
All right, you're good.
All right, there we go.
Optimize gets the top board. He wins the knit game, gets another ace. No 8, no 9.
Nice hand.
No 8, no
Your
9.
hand's gone, sir.
Scooper for Optimize.
It goes to another Aggie, sadly.
Yeah, unfortunately, Wayne.
He goes, hey, he hadn't washed his hair in a month.
And
And now Wayne gets crowned with the opposing team's hat.
Nice hand, Blake.
Short does.
Suited, my kicker just wasn't good enough.
Well done.
Wow.
Well done, sir.
Little orange on orange crime there.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's the only time I'm going to be rewarded.
I thought you were
We
gonna
didn't
fold.
say
We
Jamie
had-
has
we
Jack
had
off
nines.
with the gun.
Yeah.
We gonna wear it on in your head? It hurts.
Well, whichever one
That's usually
fits
where hats
best.
go on the
That
head.
one in probably.
That was
Oh, yeah.
that was 4
Oh,
times as long
yeah.
as the knit game.
Well, last time
may have
Kyle
been
Field
worth
put the
it,
hat
but
on, he
whatever
got
it
a
was,
big double up.
money.
So let's see what happens to Whoop Wayne.
Wayne, that is such a balm to losing that hand. It's I feel warm
You were
and fuzzy.
supposed to win that one, Tom.
I don't mind losing the money just to see what I'm looking at right now.
New knit game starts, and we get 2 cards to every player.
This is the hardest court Aggie at the
On
table.
this Battle of Texas edition of TCH Live from Austin, TCH Social, William Waddy, and
got
Sam
decades of
Perryman with you
bitterness.
this evening.
Feeling right now,
1-3
right now.
Hold'em.
It's steaming.
UT versus A&M.
It's a bitterness.
Into the second hour we go.
He's not even
Into
looking.
the third nickname we go.
I'm going to the restroom for about 30 minutes.
Well, make sure you go to the women's room
And then he gets the knit button again. He's like, damn
so
it.
nobody recognizes you. Oh, that's horrible. Is your wife
Did you
watching the
hey,
stream?
hey,
She is.
Tom.
They're all probably cracking up at
You
home
didn't
right
take a
now.
picture with him in that.
40.
Oh gosh, thank you.
Double straddle
Are you serious?
to start us off.
Oh, I get it. I just have to be subtle. 'Cause I had to be subtle with him.
Rick Sporty gets a call from Optimize. Looks like we're on the turn already. They both have a pair. Rick has the better pair. Graphics running a little behind tonight.
The thumbnail.
Thumbnail. Yeah. Add these two.
But he's doubled up. Oh.
Rick can be the first player to get rid of that knit button.
Wayne, buddy, can I get by you a drink?
Nah, it's okay. We're good.
You want a shot, sir?
It might help a little
Lake's fine.
anesthesia.
Yeah, it's gonna be a orange infused liqueur.
There is an orange liqueur. What's it called?
Peach schnapps.
I'm coming.
Peach schnapps.
Uncle UT with the ace queen suited.
That was such a
Sends
snappy
chills down
call.
my
You're like,
spine.
Wanted to raise.
Oh yeah, that's your trouble hand.
Yes, that's the anti-favorite hands.
I understand. I've been struggling with ace queen too.
He's going to get a lot of action with that hands. And nothing to show for it on 6-4-4 rainbow.
Ace
Not
queen
even
high
a
is still
spade.
the best hand.
Now put up the C bet. He might even get this through.
Hit your range.
It's the kind of board where everybody misses. So Uncle T takes it and he gets rid of his knit button.
Did he show his hand?
He did.
Yeah. All right.
We got the Spring Shuffle Series going on this week. In fact, it's going on as we speak. 10 events total. $150,000 guaranteed tournament, capping that one off, the main event. Going all this week here at TCH Social Austin. I played the horse last night. I got 4th place.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
Thanks. Nice to get a cash. It's been a bit of a dry spell.
So tiny.
They also had yesterday a $250 buy-in Hold'em event where you got 2 bullets for the price of 1.
Yeah, the buy one, get one. That
That
looks
is
like a fun one.
That was wild to me. I really wished I could have made it yesterday.
Yeah.
Because I generally dust the first bullet anyways.
There you go.
You don't live up in
Uh,
like Leander
Yeah,
Street
they
Park,
were
do you?
finishing right around the time I was busting horse yesterday. I think they
Mm.
chopped that one heads up.
You look familiar, maybe?
And
I don't feel like I've
congrats to the winners there.
Not a lot. I mean, I'm not a reg by any means.
Tillman has the best hands here.
Maybe that's what it is.
My bad.
I was thinking maybe I
Trying to
saw
get
you up
discount.
there. I do go to Lago here and there.
20 gets the call from Rick.
Oh,
I
yeah.
go to that
Talking about you. Yeah, we
Tillman
met.
gonna hold.
and golf.
55. Rick with second pair.
Typically the bigger games.
No knit buttons, so he doesn't have to
Okay.
feel compelled that way. Makes the call.
In a while. But
Tillman getting the pot and getting rid of the knit button.
Put on the opposing team's big floppy hat. So
Trying to get that golf course in
trying to make it entertaining.
Well, we've already seen Tillman does not want the knit button. He has shown it more than anyone. That hat does not want to be on that head.
It doesn't matter how big of an overbet it requires, he will get rid of that knit button.
Yes.
Like
you got
just
your
randomly got.
You got to contact him.
The final table of that Spring Shuffle main event, by the way, is going to be streamed on these very airwaves Monday evening.
Ooh, very cool.
Tall guy.
Nice 150K guarantee on a $300 buy-in. I am ready for it.
Yeah, it sounds like a great one.
We just got randomly.
Can't
paired
wait
up.
to bring it to you on Monday.
Nice guy. You like him?
I do.
What a warm up for that Trailblazer stop at the end of the month.
Yeah. Okay.
For sure.
First half of April.
Because he was selling. I was like, you must just have missiles coming at your house.
I
Wayne
definitely
with an
sometimes
open
cut the
enter.
corner over his house.
Yeah. Yeah.
And if Mike loses, he's not.
I'll get your stuff from him. I'll text you.
There's a lot of raggy hands over here.
Yeah. People getting frisky with the nickname. Did Tillman forget that he already got rid of his net button? That's out of character. As the 5 pairs. Check, check. Wayne just wants to try and get there. Does Wayne get there? I can't tell yet.
I mean,
He did not get there, but he bluffed, and that will do the job. Shows it. Perfectly respectable bluff there. Never ever winning showdown with 7 high. So go for that bluff
That's my wife's.
Oh.
and get rewarded.
You guys married? You know, they say 15 minutes and
That's hard when
it's been an hour.
I can go.
Oh right.
Oh, she's coming? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we sometimes have date night up here.
Oh, yeah.
She can play a little poker.
Still come up here and do commentary.
So, hey, it's
hang out, play
microwave.
Inexpensive.
She wants to. I need to put it in the warmer.
I'm sure they'll. I would ask them to put it under the heat line.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Just ask for the call service and they can.
Hey,
call
Nick,
you.
get you in a sec. Hey, can you put that food in the heat lamp in the kitchen?
Really?
Thank you, sir. My wife will be here shortly.
And then she's gonna give you like the look like you didn't order it. I'm like, no, I did.
No, I did exactly what you asked me to.
3-way flop and
2 flop
big
flushes.
trouble here. Rick has flush over flushed Wayne.
This can get expensive.
And it's Manny doing the betting here with the hearts. The wrong kind of
He's
red.
got all the heart.
And Wayne check raises. Unfortunate timing. That's 405, 505, which is enough to cover Rick, who has the king high flush.
I don't have any cards.
Snaps it in there, and Manny has nothing at all. He folds, and Whoop Wayne is drawing to a backdoor straight flush, and that's it. 10 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds, 10 of diamonds, queen of diamonds, 7 of diamonds, 5 of diamonds. Those are the one out.
Uh-oh. Someone is playing music. Fight songs.
Going twice. 2 attempts at it.
That's
7 of diamonds.
Key card.
Oh, 5 of hearts. Almost, almost.
Oh, wow.
And I was like, oh my god.
That would have been sick.
That is. You're trying to get lucky, bro.
Good double,
Rick
buddy.
scoops.
You were due, buddy.
That's insane.
7, 8. I'm sick about it.
That's a good effort, though. We almost did it.
Yeah,
Almost
that was
did it.
exciting.
Wow.
I'm just happy you're the one that had the bigger stack.
Yeah, I had a baby stack. I looked at my
And
shot.
we've all seen it happen at least once in our lives.
Just flicked in the 50.
The perfect backdoor.
I had 9, 10 of heart.
I did backdoor steel wheel on somebody once, like in an all-in situation.
Ooh.
Not going anywhere.
Kidding.
Yeah, I know.
And it was at a final table, so it was good timing.
What?
It was crazy to get that straight flush in the first four. That would have been fucking nuts.
Was it ace 5?
7, 5 diamonds.
I didn't have the ace in my hands.
Wow.
This was it was an 08 hand in a horse tournament, and yeah, got in and got the run out to scoop him.
I've done it. I've done it. I've done it.
So yeah, Yeah, and then like the other side, like one time, like on like basically the bubble of a satellite, I flopped top set and somebody made running quads on me.
Hate
well,
to
she's right there. Give
see.
her a hurry.
Yeah, so I've seen
Alright,
it both
I'll
ways
tell
for
her
sure. I
Quick
think
call.
most of us have
We're ready for
played
that
enough
salmon.
hands.
Thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Tillman with the open ender. And a couple of pairs elsewhere. Check through. It's a paint card, so Uncle T. Pair of sixes will be the best hands if we get to showdown.
Oh, you got check to me?
Nobody with a knit button, so nobody that interested in the pot.
I needed a 5, bro. I had two.
Uncle T takes a
I was like,
small
y'all don't
one.
have no damn thing.
I was never so happy to see checks in all my life.
That shit bad. That's like
As we get a look at the situation here, we have 4 knits remaining.
Yeah, I
Seats
was looking at. I was
2,
like,
4,
okay,
7, and
kept their
8
knit buttons
with the knit button. Kyle in C2, the big winner right now.
Kyle might just want that hat back. He hasn't
would have been action card.
seen a hand since.
Yeah.
Yeah,
would have got me straight.
Whoop Wayne
Yeah, that's
in the green as well.
wouldn't have been for me.
And
That's not mine. That might be yours.
ask her if
You
she
know,
needs a
I
drink.
thought it was. I
Thank
took
you.
a sip of it, and it's
She is here.
it's like regular Coke.
Hey,
It's not what I
Nick,
ordered.
is
So
in town.
I think it
When you
must
get a
have been
chance.
TH Ag's wife has arrived.
Oh, Therese? Okay.
It's got a rail.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's been sitting here. I don't know what that is.
Okay, I have the cheering section.
30.
Oh. $12.
Oh, what should it be? 35? Or you know what? Yeah, 60. I change it.
Take my little pennies back here. Yes. Alright. $16. Really, really cheap. Really cheap.
So 4 for Rick. Throws a bet out there.
You're gonna have to pay.
I believe it.
Optimize wants to try and get that 5.
You better have a fucking good hand, Blake. I got a monster.
Goes for the raise.
Now listen, I'm a check.
Longhorn Rick says he has a monster.
The 8 will do as well. Check, check. Optimize pulls ahead.
These queen no good.
Oh, did you check again?
I check, sir.
Thank you, Nick.
All right, I have an 8.
You're good. You have an 8?
Check, check. Optimize. Gets the pot, gets rid of the knit button.
Okay, eat a little bit out of that.
Doesn't have to suffer like that last knit game where and we seem to take the bottom board a bunch of times in an all-in scenario, and that doesn't get you anything as far as the knit game.
Yeah, he fought hard to get rid of the knit button last time. This one was a little more ease.
I'm sure you did.
So is it definitely going to be the Aggie hat again?
Oh, yes.
Let us know in the chat, UT or A&M. I wish I had the ability to run polls. That'd be a good one. One in the chat for UT, 2 for A&M. Let us know.
The bartender.
Ooh, there you go.
wanted me to try the.
30 or 25? I should have shoved. Sorry, I should have shoved.
9 versus 10 action.
Make it big. Oh man.
Raise.
Aces.
Wow.
Did he go on?
Yeah.
Back to Manny, our opener. He has 9s.
Wow.
Oh, no. He shoves.
Tom, I thought this. I really did think this hat thing.
Yeah,
was
it's
not gonna elicit
snaps.
any action.
2 players with knit buttons. Aces versus 9s. All the cards black.
Dude, I didn't think it would.
Manny needs a 9 and a 9 alone.
Oh.
Seems like twice as nice again.
Oh,
my God.
None of those is a 9.
would have been there. Oh no.
Oh, I would have made two.
Open ender.
Got there.
Ooh.
Manny
Wow.
gonna take the first board.
I had 10.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Well,
That's
you
a
got
four
what you
flush.
wanted, though.
Aces. It's aces.
Wow, fooled us.
Wow.
They tricked us.
And he's
They
gotta wear
tricked
the
us.
damn.
Wow.
Ag is
Oh my
gonna
gosh, I
scoop
would've hit
this.
two.
Oh,
That's
no,
a four
I hit
straight
two
on the
there.
top, but it's
No,
a four
no,
flush,
not
and
yet.
the four flush wins.
Wow.
Flush beats a straight. It's been all over poker news recently. Flushes beat straights and all ends. Did you know
I,
that?
I was recently informed.
Hey,
Yeah.
honey, thanks for being
That's the
late.
first ones we've seen.
That is the first one.
What's her name?
Her?
Hey, if it can happen to us, it can happen to anybody. We forget that the four flush is a
Wow.
She's on the phone saying-
Even if we just talked about the black cards.
I mean, when you're focusing on
showed
one
up,
part
you
of
got
a
aces.
hand,
Come up here, Chelsea,
you forget
you're
about
real
the other
aggy.
part sometimes.
You do. You do. Perfect example
you
of
showed
that.
up, he got aces.
So this,
You got your ring on?
so this is.
So
the
it's
real
going to be the
aggy.
aces
He-
scooping.
he's just
We've
aggy
been
by
hearing
marriage.
about you
I was
for a long
The
time.
nine's like in the most torturous way. He hits the straight, but it's no good.
Well,
Gross.
he just slammed it.
TH
So-
Ag's wife, also an ANA alum.
And it's even worse.
like
We said it was an
fairness,
open ender, but
so-
only one end was useful. The king would have.
It scared me a little bit. But
King
We,
would have
we
been no
weren't
good.
wrong, though.
Yeah, king would have been no good. Like, one end is useful. It is open ended, but yeah.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Dude,
Next time, don't be late.
We
that
promise we
wasn't
know
even
how this
about the
game
hat.
works.
That was
Nice
about
hand.
some.
No
The
promises.
nines have done well and done poorly. I think.
Lottie knows how this game
Been out
works.
there a bit.
Yeah, I
Maybe.
have a Blake at
I
it.
still hit the flush.
Nines
What
on
I know
nines.
is that we are heads up in the net game.
Yeah, you had
Kyle
nines.
versus Manny. Would you have ever thought that Manny would be one of the last two nits?
Absolutely not. But I secretly believe that Kyle is going to throw this knit game just so he can possess that hat again.
Maybe. Like that's the
Lucky
meta.
hat.
Actually, it's a good deal.
Gotta throw sometimes.
Is this a master stack game? Is that what you're doing?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, yeah. This is master stack. Okay.
We do whatever we want. There's no government here.
Y'all gonna get me in trouble with Tristan.
6, right? Or you doing 7?
7, whatever.
Or 7, whatever you want.
We can't do whatever we want.
8 raises to 35.
As your
There are
raise.
limitations to the software.
Is it match?
What about bomb top?
Yes, it is match.
Optimize with the tens, opening it up. And Manny gonna defend the straddle. Manny's gonna have a chance at this. No more though, as Rick flops a flush, and so Manny drawing dead, and Optimize essentially dead. I don't have a turn. If it didn't pair the board, it did not. It gave him a gutter. He's not quite dead.
Take a bite.
No, he's dead.
He's got a gutter. No, wait, no, because
He's
straights and
dead.
flushes. He is dead. I forgot about the flush again.
It's all
And-
over the news.
Yeah.
Second
Yeah.
nines.
Straight speed flush.
Should I just apply to like be a dealer at Horseshoe Baltimore?
I mean, we're gonna kick you out here.
I think it was Baltimore, right?
Yeah, I think it was Baltimore. The Maurice Hawkins.
Yeah, that situation, yeah. Yeah, the beneficiary of a collective misread.
Oh, did you really?
He loves the food here.
Gosh, I never had one that played.
The meatloaf I hear is the best thing they've ever had.
Really?
I had it yesterday.
It's good. That's what
What
I've
was
heard. The meatloaf. I haven't had it yet.
That's what Victor wanted me to try tonight.
That's why I'm not quitting my day job.
Yeah, get that meatloaf.
No, I think I'm
Nah,
gonna
you're
get
doing
it
a
too.
great job.
Well,
Carrying the team over here.
What's in the meatloaf?
35. I have no idea.
yeah.
And I was just playing horse. I'm not used to having this number of cards. It's just the wrong number of cards.
95.
Longhorn Rick with the Ace King.
Hey, the meatloaf. What's it consist of? How do they make it?
Meat and bread.
Manny cannot do anything with that.
But he feels more comfortable because Kyle is already out of the hand, right? Or am
Yeah,
I
Kyle's
wrong?
out,
Yeah.
and so don't have to worry about losing the Nick game with that fold.
Next hand's bomb pie, guys.
Bomb pot next stand, you won't have to worry about losing the Nick game on that either. Only these hold'em hands count.
My math is off. There we go. Thank you.
So my degree is in accounting.
Ace King versus Choctaw Nuts, and they both swing and miss.
You're
10
good.
6
You ordered
3.
the meatloaf?
I shouldn't have called the 95.
I don't know why I keep showing you.
Yeah, I was like,
Jack Deuce.
Jack Deuce.
No.
Oh, you.
I think it's a misclick. Rick won with the Rick did the betting, not Ag.
Can't believe I would have flopped this in.
Ah.
Yeah, that would have been surprising if that went the other way. Yeah, Ace King bet the flop.
I mean,
and
that
won.
makes sense, but
Yeah, same with mine. I had Queen Jack. I'd turn 2 pair.
they were testing us. We failed.
PLO?
So we see Uncle UT, Optimize, and Manny with some work to do.
Martini over there, sorry.
So in terms of raw dollars, I believe it is advantage UT.
He's the boss.
In terms of number of players, it's advantage Aggies.
Oh,
Just grab the.
In terms of
I didn't see that.
Knit game lost losers, they are
Advantage Aggies. Yeah, they won the Knit game all the time.
Oh, yeah.
no,
and
the Aggies are
lost them both.
losing.
I've got my wires crossed tonight. Clearly.
Straights are beat flushes.
Yeah. Queen 10 King. Yeah. We got paint cards. We got diamonds, we got paint cards, we got spades. The traditional 4-card 2-board bomb pot.
She wants a massage though.
She what?
I believe this
He comes for the
current
food
series,
massages.
Spring Shuffle series, is going to end with the Bomb Pot tournament.
It's not a bad reason to get
Nice.
it.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah,
out
you
with a
gotta have
bang.
your priorities.
Yeah.
So, commentators, we're gonna have Chelsea sit because she's the real Aggie. He's just Aggie by marriage.
Aggie by marriage, yeah.
Yeah. So we ensure the maximum Agginess in town.
Oh, cute.
The Aggies here.
Okay, so we're getting to the turn a bunch of ways. Optimize has the Trip Kings as well as Nut Diamonds on top. And on the bottom has a straight draw. Wayne with the set of 9s. Go to the river real quick. And oh my god. We have 3 players playing Broadway. And Wayne with a set of 9s on the bottom. I think Wayne is getting half, and everyone else is getting a 6th.
Yeah.
They might be watching right now too.
If they're watching, what are their names?
Jet.
Jet
is watching, and he loves poker.
Good.
So Wayne.
Hi,
I got the
Jet.
pocket aces right there. He was
Watching Dad play poker.
definitely pumped.
Jumping up and down the couch.
I hope so.
Just stay off the rest of the furniture, Jet.
So Wayne actually going to get a little bit more value here. Puts in 100, and Optimize actually folds his sliver of the pot. So
Yeah, he loves playing.
Wayne with a set of 9s. The other 2 players going to get a quarter with their Broadway.
Numbers, math. So this game's right.
Could have been worse.
On that board, you have to assume if you're optimized that at least one of them has Broadway, and you're at best getting a quarter.
Yeah, and that board was paired too, so
Yeah.
it's just time to get out.
Could easily be a 6th. Could even be an 8th.
It could be none.
Oh, you've got Broadway. Oh no, the paired board though. Yeah, right. Paired board. No, but you have the king. He does have the king blocker.
He does.
And we probably hear from his set. But
Probably.
I'm trying to take myself out of the
He
hole
sure
as well.
is.
This is not a good night.
So
for
we
me.
started about 5:47, so it'll be starts at 6:02, and then it'll go to 10 o'clock. We'll be done at 9:45.
We're just testing the audience.
My brain is totally fried tonight. I don't know why. I'm going to blame the horse tournament. I was here until like 1 yesterday with the horse tournament.
It's hard being a winner.
Even harder to be a min casher. At least I didn't bubble.
Yeah, that's the truth.
It was feeling that way for a little bit, actually. It's like one of those deals where, I can outlast like 3 players and then like they're all winning pots and I'm not getting cards.
You're like, wait a minute, I shouldn't be here this
Where's
long.
my double up?
What is it? Are they mixed with sriracha?
All right,
Just regular?
our remaining knit buttons battling it out with
Honestly,
TH Ag.
It's amazing. Like
Manny with the pair,
Thank you very
TH Jag with the flush draw,
COO.
and Kyle with
What
the
do you mean,
button,
try?
knit button as
And
well.
9 Triz.
Yeah.
It's where the knit button. Manny gets where the knit button.
Oh wow, that's
The
not
9
even a
Triz.
flush draw.
Double up time.
Maybe it's contagious.
Pair of threes.
So
Pair of threes.
No,
you
the
use
King
knit
10 I
game,
thought
you
was a
have to
flush
wear
draw.
the opposite hat.
I don't think so.
Where did they find us?
You know,
But last time he wore it,
Blake, is it
he
just
doubled
me, or
up.
is that
So that's why he's got so
that
much
you
chips.
got getting really low?
I know.
So if you win the hand,
I'm gonna send it
you
back
have to
as it's
show the
brand new.
hand, and you get rid of the knit button.
Yeah,
You would have
Take
had
care of
bang.
it this time.
You got an extra
Take care of it
1,500K,
this time.
200, 2,000.
Wayne's got a
Hope you're all
purpose.
enjoying this in the chat.
I like you better in
What
the
was the
hat,
bet?
Wayne.
What was the bet?
Yo, where? 55.
Oh, there you go.
If somehow you're still watching, hit that like button. If you haven't muted me yet.
It looks better on Kyle, but it looked good on you.
This is also why I don't drink. You see how smart I am when I don't drink?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's-
just
that's
imagine.
huge.
Is there something
If
in
I-
that Coke right there?
I don't think so. It's just like imagine
Yeah, it
if
would fit the
I
elephant
consumed
now.
a substance that makes you dumber, and I'm already this dumb.
Oh gosh.
Little resistance.
Don't think the world can handle that level of stupidity.
It would have been too easy, wouldn't it?
I think that sounds like a challenge. I think we should start ordering up into the booth.
We're not doing trunk episodes.
Not yet.
There's the logo at.
Wow.
All right, the
That's
knit
crazy.
buttons are all out again, and Kyle is wearing the knit hat.
And Tillman picks up an open ender. What's 31 out there?
Hey boys, I've got a new favorite. The meatloaf.
Not running good. in this
Pat
game.
Qualls and Tillman with the wheel.
It's spicy and
Wow.
sweet. Oh my god.
He didn't sell it to me too good down here, so I went with the chicken.
He said a big loaf.
Tillman
of
taking it
hamburger.
without
That's what he said,
opposition.
big loaf. I was like, well, that doesn't sound like a lot.
Who sold that?
The nuts.
Uncle
He told me
UT is telling the table how good our meatloaf is. The new feature right now, and it is so good.
The other gutter?
The upper gutter.
Nice.
Yeah, I didn't seem excited about
Always trying new things with that menu.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. Some wipes from you.
Maybe I tried a roast chicken one time.
Mm.
You need to watch the stream. That's why there's a lag.
So you can't text him. This guy sucks.
This guy's got sixes.
Oh my
Ace
god.
King for Manny versus the sixes of
wonder-
Kyle.
The meatloaf is the way to go.
Yeah, I just
Gutter
ordered
for
it.
Manny.
Very soft.
Did you get the meatloaf, Tom?
Yes.
Is it good?
Yeah. Check it out.
I just ordered it.
And it's huge. Oh, did you?
Yeah. Oh, that looks great.
Yeah,
Kyle gonna check folds. Manny gonna get rid of that
Kinda
knit
got a
button.
Texas thing to it. So that's got a sweet and
Chef's doing good
peppery.
things back there.
What? No, I have not tried that.
I heard the ribs were good too. But I'm gonna do that for my second dinner.
The ribs?
For second dinner. In about 3 hours, I'll be like, I'm hungry. Give me second dinner. Thank you.
Do you think there's more or less pressure with T.H. Jag's wife right behind him?
I just counted them out.
I've never contemplated
Like, they would've been
having
whatever you have
a
to
significant other just watching over you.
Like, do you
I
like second
think-
guess the
I
Jack
think-
Deuce?
I think he's less inclined to do stupid stuff.
Yeah, accountability partner.
Yeah.
That is, I've been playing Ace
Like
Nine.
the internet doesn't provide enough accountability.
You know what's bad is
And
then
I
you're
was-
gonna play it the next 20 hands.
Oh,
and miss.
triple
Yeah,
shot.
exactly.
Yeah, heck yeah, man.
I think the wife is the real source of accountability there.
Yeah, I usually put it. Yeah.
I'm not looking either.
You're doing straddle
No,
bar?
25.
I'm not looking. I'm gonna do it the man
When did we
anyway.
start doing straddle bar?
Come on in here.
Yep.
don't think that's allowed here.
Oh, don't do anything crazy. I mean, hell yeah. I mean, yeah.
Ace kings are going
Going
around.
blind.
I'm blind, but I'm gonna go and raise
And optimize with the knit button.
I was just
this much.
So he might not get believed.
Did you learn?
Yeah.
Interesting spot though, because Manny has not seen his hand.
Punish.
he's got a flush.
I mean, I'm drawing from quad.
Oh.
Manny goes for the 4-bet and gets
150.
punished by optimize.
All right. These have been hot.
Now Manny has to actually look.
It's an 8.
I was like, I don't think he's gonna not call. I think
Yeah,
6-9 is qualifiable.
What is
The
it?
price isn't that bad.
Yeah, for what he's already put in.
So the turn we go over 300 in the middle. Ace King versus 9-6.
Wow, that's not an 8.
Overs and a gutter, I guess. I mean, not the worst. Check, check.
I'll bet.
He's caught a 9.
I'll bet 150.
On the day 2 bubble right now. I just noticed.
I gotta see one more.
Optimize wants a river.
What's that?
Optimize needing an ace or a king. The wheel draw no good for him.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Check.
The river is neither of those. The river's another 9.
And 9.
I get optimize in trouble. Like maybe he doesn't believe Manny.
Nah, he believes him.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I
definitely that was the card.
didn't catch the action on the ends if there was another bet or not.
It was the 6 that I saw that said it was hot.
That's the way
There
to
was
get
probably
productive
likely a
on
bet,
poker. Just
and then
sit
likely
there.
a fold.
Yeah.
You come through the food and the
They have
Seems
good
likely.
food here. What'd you think of your
like the
food?
spa here.
Good? Really good. And it's not really expensive.
Stop.
No, not at all. So you're like, this is so good.
Can we
A lot of
double?
people
I'll
just
double.
come here to eat on a Friday night.
They're keeping an eye on
Don't
us.
wait, sit down and eat.
For my
Go to
birthday,
Chewy's hour wait.
for my birthday, my daughter and her husband came up here.
Lucky
And
13.
They were not. I wanted to
It
show
was
them
a
the
race.
place, and then afterwards they're like, "Dude, we'll just come up here and meet and eat." I'm like, "Yeah, I agree."
Hey, it's our old friend Ace King.
35.
It's going around.
Someone choosing to flat rather than raise.
Right.
He's going to have to go 5 ways where it maybe could have been not 5 ways or maybe not even any ways at all.
And she said,
I'm just trying to figure out if Manny's looked at his hand.
I'll take the under.
I think I'd agree with you.
This is where Tillman's got to spring the trap and go for one of those big bets that he likes so
Wow.
much. He goes for all the bets.
I should never flat again.
How much is it?
I think 11.
Oh,
Good luck.
I'm trying to get rid of my net button.
Which one is that?
This one.
11:49.
Manny getting the count and King 9 offsuit and he's dominated and there's no knit buttons involved.
I
TH.
like this hand, but it's not worth it. This suit I call.
TH Ag.
Let's go.
TH space Ag.
King 9 suited.
Really did come
She
to
can
play.
see me.
Wow,
I like
dominated.
that hand.
And it should be right now.
So someone taking a nice one.
It was off.
A couple of people chiming in the chat.
Over to Colson poker.
Bertram saying everyone knows real poker players went to school in Florida.
Mine's been hot,
They have
too.
schools in Florida?
Although,
I think they're all poker schools.
Coming out, but
Are they?
on that
Eric saying go Horns Frogs.
TCU.
TCU?
That's
Yeah.
one of our rivals.
That's they're like somewhere in TFW, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, TCU and SMU are the private schools in Dallas.
Maybe that needs to be the next edition, like a Dallas stream TC versus SMU.
You drink?
Can the Frogs get boiled, or will SMU get the death penalty?
That's my rule too.
That's the one thing that I know about that school.
I didn't know that.
And to think it's like legal to do what they did now, basically.
Yeah, I talked to him.
Oh man.
I'll ask him if he's watching.
Yeah, in the 80s, they famously essentially paid their football players, and then they were told to cut it out, and then they kept doing it. And then their football team was kicked out for a year.
Wow. Some people really want to win.
Now, everybody knows you got to pay your football players under the table. And top pair in a royal draw for Manny. And yeah, nothing that Uncle T could do about that. Way too much for that flop for Manny.
Both hearts?
Both hearts, yeah, I had a royal flush draw.
Oh, you were saying they were paying their players to get the good players.
Yes, exactly.
And now we're all allowed to do that.
Yeah. And now you just call it NIL money, and it's like a wink and a nod with somebody who's not affiliated with the school.
Hey,
But you know what? If you want to be a pro player, good for you. Go get your money.
Yeah, it makes sense to me, especially with how limited an athlete's career can be.
Yeah, it might even be the only shot. A lot of these guys aren't making it in the NFL. Only so many spots at the professional level. So many suited hands. Watch it be diamonds.
That would be good.
Watch it be hearts. Manny with the flush. And little chance of getting paid. There's just a lot of weak one pair hands.
That's it?
Gets it through. That's it. That's it. You win. The one time you have a hand, that's it.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take that.
Nice answer.
At least.
Where was this when he was 4-betting blinds? Still have a whole bunch of knit buttons still out there. Tillman and Manny without knit buttons.
It's the cards, man. It's not you. I promise.
Dude, it's this table.
It's the Felton cards. All right, 10-5.
Yeah, thank you.
135.
Oh,
Yes, there we go. Yes.
All in from Optimize with the Ace King. Reasonable.
Reasonable. Likely going to take it down and get rid of that knit button.
Unless Rick wants to take a flip.
You don't care about the kiddie pool.
Ooh,
He does.
does.
We have a flip. Both players with the knit button. Ace King offsuit versus pocket sixes.
boy, we've seen these things.
All right, I had the
We both
dogs.
have our
Let's see what
buttons, too.
happens.
First board matters.
Red suits alive for Optimize. Spades alive for Rick.
There's the 2 in the window.
Oh, come on.
Six is still ahead. Six is still ahead. River. Sixes take the top board. Rick drops his knit button.
my God.
And six in the window on the second board.
Yikes.
And six is full
Hey, just to
for
tell you,
the
I had 9
scoop.
cents.
Optimize.
There was 1
Having a
cent.
brutal
I don't wanna
night.
tell you, but now that it hit, I'll tell
Getting
you.
scooped.
Ace King, no good.
Throw away, King.
Just doesn't even seem fair for Ace King to brick 2 boards.
I think I think we can blame the net game for that one, for sixes taking that flip. I don't know if that often happens for that many big blinds.
Well, I mean,
That one's on the net game.
Yeah, that's 1. 15.
A lot of effort to not wear a hat.
Yeah, right?
You can use 2 outer, but you can hit your 6 outer. It's just so irritating.
So I'm down 400. Down like 400.
Yeah.
On 2 boards.
We're letting everybody else do it. Not it.
First time playing.
That's why you don't. Oh man, give me something to go all in, please.
T-Chag with the 9 triz. The suited variety. Up to 225. He really wants to get rid of that knit button.
Hand in my head.
He sure does.
Oh, yeah.
And
It's like
does.
Jacks or tens.
Ah!
Jacks or tens.
Wow.
That's your tip,
wow,
sir.
wow, wow.
That's your tip.
Wow. Your wife's like, what are you doing?
The knit button's gone.
Yeah,
I
and
won
I
with
was thinking about
9-3
mine too.
Suited. It was suited, sir.
Looks like seats
Yeah,
2, 3, 8, and 9 our remaining knits.
The cards might have been live. Who knows?
Oh, now. Only had one over. To the 9.
45.
2 of our fellow commentators out there still with knit buttons.
Thomas, Uncle UT is doing his best to get rid of it. Just the hands aren't coming.
Tillman going for the just call of Ace King once again. Makes a disguised top pair, top kicker.
45.
Thank you.
Rick doing the betting, and
Probably going to have 2 coming along the way.
yep, not going to shake top pair. Looks like a 6, I think. That is a 6 of spades. Checks through this time. Jack on the end. Ag with aces up.
Wow.
Tillman may end up regretting the whack of a 3-bet earlier. 200 from Ag.
It was all working, though, before. If that Jack doesn't come, the disguised Ace King went all according to plan.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was that far behind. Goodness.
Yeah, that's why I don't bet it.
Huh?
That's why I don't bet it.
Yeah. Man, I thought I was way ahead there.
I should have shoved the flop.
Thank you.
Let's make it 44.
Three bet by Manny with pocket 3s. 4 bet with King Jack by Optimize.
Fall in.
Good luck, Owen.
5 bet all in by Uncle UT. This pot is getting big.
Yeah, it's like, Manny, it's like 1,000,
1,125
behind that.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm good. I see. Is that 8-10? Yep.
And Uncle UT gets rid of that nip button and finally taking down a
I
pot.
ain't wearing the damn hat.
I don't care about the hat. I want some chips.
Hey,
no,
hey,
I
what did you
Nick.
show? What did you show, Tom?
Ace 10.
Yeah, you got that. I
Yeah,
did
King
King
Jack.
Jack off.
My wife just texted me, you do not need to have 2 dinners.
2 dinners.
You must have heard me.
Tell her that you're only giving feedback to the chef on his meat as requested.
You're like, I'm a taster, darling.
I saw you cocked ready to go, bro. I have to raise with this hand.
Yeah, go ahead. And these 2 cards. Give me 2 cards. Look, we got. Look at this. I'm in horrible position.
50.
50. Well, he's just trying to pump it up here. Pump it up.
All right, a min bet. Min 3 bet from Uncle UT with queens, trying to juice this pot up.
Put it in there. Just squeeze. Rick?
Now the pot's bigger.
Rick, that was
That was an interesting raise. I have no idea what to think. Here we go.
Just a mid click.
Yeah, with that many players.
When I see a min click like that, I'm thinking strength. Someone wants to put more chips in this pot. I think Tom could also represent the ace here if he weren't in early position. Third bet pot on the turn.
I think I got a fold.
Oh, you the man. Thank you. Yeah. Cool. Thanks.
TA Jack picked up the flush draw.
6. I think 6 is going to be hot tonight. It is a hot card.
River is a 6. Not sure if it is a club or a spade. Big difference here. Club.
165.
Rick bets 165 to 600. It's likely Uncle UT can find the call here.
Good call, Tom. Good call, buddy.
Showdown. What do we got?
I had a 3.
Two pairs.
No,
Good call. That's a great call.
Nice call, Tom.
And fucking 2 hearts.
No one had the ace.
2 black
Great call, Uncle
Value
UT.
bet made it so much harder.
Queens up for the W.
Yeah, I know.
Breathe through it. Breathe through it.
Min 6 is queen to 50.
You gonna switch out with me so we can make some real money?
5 people in the hand.
You ain't doing bad. Bro.
I'm not.
A lot of strategy.
All right, and we have 3 knit buttons remaining. Seats 2, 8, and 9.
Yeah, I think it's like 90 some percent. Stop.
Raise.
Actually, take my cousin's birthday. as well.
Chubbs is asking in the chat, how do you get on stream? Well, let me tell you. If you want to play on the stream, we have a form to fill out. It's up in the chat. We have a link for you right there under Streamlabs. Optimize bets his flush draw.
Did you like it? Kind of the
Whoop
sweet,
Wayne raises his top pair
Yeah.
straight draw.
I'll give the feedback to Chef. He really cares about what he serves us. He really does.
What's his name?
Will you ask how?
Justin.
Justin.
Next time. Okay, then I'll wait.
Chef Justin.
What's his last name? You know?
Hey, Chef. Meatloaf.
Everyone's thumbs up.
Salmon and 2
Everyone's thumbs up.
meatloafs. Victor told me to get this. It's freaking awesome. No.
Optimize putting the pressure on Whoop Wayne.
It was very good.
Meatloaf.
Very good.
I like a sample.
No, it's great. I love the combination. Oh, very good. We're having fun.
Having a good time.
In the chat, they were asking how to get on the stream. I told them that they had this link right here.
There is a link up top. Or in the chat if you want to play in Austin or Houston or also we stream out of Dallas and RGV. But you know what? We got poker happening right now.
Mhm.
I'll tell you all about how to get on the stream
Oh,
after
yeah.
this.
Wow.
Wayne making the call. Top pair. Gut shot. Optimize with the front door heart draw and a gut shot. We're going twice, I think. And Wayne gonna hold on the first board. And there's a queen and a king. I believe that's a scooper for Wayne. Optimize having a nightmare of an evening.
Yeah, it's not coming easy for him tonight.
Yeah, so we stream out of Austin, Dallas, Houston, and RGV. If you want to get on in Austin, if you're not local, best bet is to call the club and leave a message for Kristen or for Uncle T, and they'll forward that on. They organize the games here. I imagine at the other locations, calling that club and inquiring is the best way to go. I don't know who the points of contact are at those rooms, but they can probably get you pointed the right way or fill out the form in the links that the chat automatically pastes every now and then. Best way to go if you're not local, give us a couple weeks notice. We can accommodate you very likely. And we have a variety of stakes, 1-3 tonight. We've had 2-5, 5-5, 5-10. When I say 5-10, I mean Texas 5-10. Everything's bigger in Texas, including the 5-10.
Yeah, that's nosebleed 5-10 sometimes.
Yeah, that was a heck of a game we had a few weeks ago.
Nail biter for sure.
He probably doesn't know that's even a car.
What else did I miss while I had stepped out? Gin and tonic. No, not a gin and tonic. I did, however, get a chocolate bar to try and recharge.
Nice.
Father-in-law's watching.
They do sell a variety of snacks. And,
I noticed that yesterday. I didn't need to know that. I saw the candy and I was like, oh man.
Now, sometimes, you're not looking for something as large as, say, the Brownie Sundae, which is really awesome. That's my favorite. I am a huge fan of the Brownie Sundae. Probably too huge of a fan.
Is no limit?
It is no limit.
No limit.
What are we doing now? Double board hold 'em. So there's no limit.
I'm not running on all cylinders tonight.
Really?
Really. I just don't know how poker works anymore.
Too soon?
We're on a bomb pot, and I think this is a 2-card bomb pot.
No, I had the same thoughts when that board came out.
Lots of kings. Does anybody have the last king is the question.
How much?
That was non-exciting.
40?
No sign of it, but all the queens are accounted for here. 40 with a couple of calls. Uncle UT with the open enter that gets there. Straight for Uncle UT.
Hot?
He still wants to bet the pot.
Oh, yeah.
Manny and Wayne checking
All
to
right, let's make it 250.
Uncle T, who has a stranglehold on half the pot.
Is it? Yeah, those are short stacks.
Pretty close, though.
Goes 250, a little bit over pot. Going to apply a lot of pressure to what are also one-way hands. Like I said earlier in the show, the problem with double board hold'em is that it is very hard to scoop its showdown. And so Wayne does the little trickeration there, but decides to fold rather than some insane check raise. And Uncle T going to take all of the pot.
I was like, oh, I got it all here.
Finally picking up a little heater now.
Straight down there.
Alrighty, guys. Well, I am signing off, but y'all are going to be in great hands with Will Lottie. I am going to go participate in some of this tournament action. I'm a fiend.
The PLO's calling your name.
Yeah,
I
the
know that's your
PLO tournament
game.
is calling my name.
Well, I hope that we can be congratulating you on taking down your second trophy in a week. How about
Ooh,
that?
let's try it.
You took a trophy somewhere else recently.
Yeah.
I hope you take one here, and good luck.
I am definitely a trophy hunter. All right, thanks, guys.
Yes.
So, you got that microphone on, right?
You have Venmo? Give Venmo on my phone.
All right. So what was that hat she was wearing?
Some
Some
school that I've
university.
never heard of.
Yeah.
Something with a B. I don't know.
Bassmasters University or
Yeah,
something.
yeah, that's about right. And what else is about right is Manny with Ace King. So he's going to go with one of his phrases that we've been seeing all night, and this one is likely to work for him.
Mania, sir.
Hey, are you coming in a second?
I'm gonna go.
All right, good.
211, and
Yeah, play live.
gets it through, actually. Nobody offering resistance here.
Jam on the flop
Yeah, you
the
gotta
other
be
day,
a little
whatever
bit
happens.
I
So you
know.
gotta be ready to get your
Tempting.
whole stack in there.
I run into Ace King in the big blind.
It'd be a stupid move, but it's the only move I could make.
Would have been fun.
Where you
Got
from
a race,
originally?
bro.
Originally, Corpus Christi,
Oh, yeah.
and then I graduated from Burnett.
I mean,
And my wife, my wife's from
it
Friendswood.
wasn't that much in the
The
fun.
guy who I take tennis lessons, his name's Mike
I had enough to
Casino.
really
He's
worry
from
about, sir.
Corpus. And he loves it actually.
I forgot to strap.
If he likes windy and humid,
Wait, not at the table, I don't think.
Austin's a little better. I think.
How'd you get to Austin? The wife?
If this thing comes to me, it's not
Well,
gonna
my
be good.
family.
Surely would have played the
Burnett.
eights otherwise.
Right? I'm not playing a $3 hand. I'm not looking at the shit. I'm not playing.
I love Austin though.
Yeah.
Man. This whole area.
And
You
then-
live in Lago? Lago?
And then when we started dating, I had a house out here, and we're like, yeah, we'll probably end up here.
Nice. Lago's a nice area, right?
We love Lago, yeah.
Is it still growing this fast?
Hmm?
Still growing fast?
Yeah, it slowed down a little bit, but
This guy's been playing like aces only.
Okay, Wayne is here with the eights. Rivers it. Wow. Set of eights on the end for Wayne.
Make sure he doesn't win. Just stay out of the hand and keeps that hat on.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Basically.
Not going to get any additional value.
Yeah.
Shows he doesn't actually have the nit button, but he's going to show anyway. And nice river. He was ahead anyway. Pair of deuces was no good.
Earlier when it was me, him, and I think me and him were heads up on the net. I'm like,
you brought me
I
one
could
cool
just
hand.
not play a hand,
That was fun.
and him not play a hand, and just he'll have to hold it.
Yep.
And finally, like, fuck it, I'm gonna just take it down. I don't mind
You
winning.
gonna look at this one?
I think we gotta make it a little stakes bigger. A hat and like $5 a person or something, $10 a person.
Something, yeah.
55.
55.
High five.
Yeah.
I guess you too again. You gotta go ahead again.
Yep.
Well, the good thing is, I don't care.
Never do. Never.
Break with the jacks.
Like, I don't care where I wear the hat all night.
Should get this through.
At least you're not
You're
dead.
not even a hand,
You
can
know?
fold.
That's the way to look at it. Like, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
damn.
safe.
I didn't lose
It'd be pretty embarrassing.
You know what's fun? Your little move.
See a bunch of people getting their gambles on. Let's
And you crush.
get the gamble on over here.
Somebody don't want anybody to call.
You can stay sweet in that.
What's that
thing.
commentary?
I don't care, man. I'd just be like,
Okay, 53, not so bad.
He's in the commentary.
is.
Anyone know?
As we're into the second half of TCH Live from TCH Social Austin, William Lottie, the New York Knit, with you
Lottie? Lottie Dottie?
for another couple hours.
yeah, Will and
Battle of Texas here, A&M versus UT.
whoever saying this.
We got the knit game going on with the highest of stakes. Loser has to wear the other school's hat.
How much?
Thank you, bro. Yeah, I am. I'm doing this too, bro. Thank you, man.
Top pair for Manny. Edson takes it.
You hang out for 15 more minutes or so.
Yeah.
I told her 9 o'clock.
Sam stepped out. That was to take part in the spring shuffle going on all this week. TCH Social Austin, all the way through Monday. 10 events altogether, including the PLO that's going on as we speak. The $150,000 main event also going on as we speak. Day 2 on Sunday, final table right here on TCH Live Monday evening. I am scheduled to be here for that, and
I like Michael Jordan.
should be an amazing one as we lead into the Trailblazer final stop
So bad they wouldn't read them.
here in Austin, 31st through the 14th. $500,000 guaranteed on that main event.
Get your chips and
So that people.
Bunch of tournaments, bunch of mixed games, Hold'em, PLO,
3 or 4, not that much.
and
You want me
we'll
to
be
find
streaming
out?
some of those final tables as well.
You want me to find out?
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Nothing like a three-way.
Good luck, Blake.
Thanks, man.
He's gonna need it.
You wish me good luck, Kyle? Wish me good luck.
You sure what?
Feel how close I am again.
He said he couldn't use it because he hasn't.
Dono's coming in.
No, he did. And he took it out when we got home. And then put it back in.
You're leaving?
Yeah, Dono's
He
coming in
wanted a
because
snack, and he had the scone.
Sam wants to go play the tournament, so I'm going to go.
So he's ready.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool. He took it out. He's a big boy.
And Dono, I want him to get some playing time, too.
He didn't say anything about that.
Yeah, Dono's coming in. Nice meeting you.
I don't know.
Nice
Heart's
seeing
been
you.
hot.
This was fun, man.
The
Come do
heart's
this
been
again.
hot.
Please do.
Yeah.
Please call me. This is good.
Optimize going to get rid of that knit button with a well-timed bluff. Finally, one going his way.
Put the money in.
You didn't change anything.
Bet, bet,
live.
bet, 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 bet,
Whatever.
bet, bet.
All right, you're gonna go ahead
Well-
and keep that hat there, sir.
Thank you.
You're gonna have to take it home.
And
Keep it again.
that concludes the knit game.
I want to
And
see your face.
Kyle going to retain the hat of shame.
Horrible.
You did make it worse by
One of the Aggies having to continue wearing that orange hat for another round. So we start another round of the knit game.
had a Longhorn lose the net yet.
We do 5.
Big blind here, small blind
Really?
there.
I don't know.
Do 5 fine. 5 fine.
As a reminder, if you're just joining us, the way the knit game works is everybody has a knit button, those yellow buttons you see in front of them. If you win a hand and table your hand, you get to release your knit button. Last player with a knit button gets punished. Usually it's money. Tonight it's something worse. You have to wear the other school's hat.
Oh, oh.
No.
And so here we are on another knit game.
Another 33.
The
Here
knit
we
game was
are.
so much fun tonight. I never would have guessed that a hat would. These guys would care this much about the
And
hat.
here we are, Uncle T joining us in the booth.
Hello, everybody.
Is this yours? Who is that?
Racking up, it looks like, and
The shift
15 minutes ago, racking up.
Does he know what you
And
like?
Yeah, he does.
joining
Okay, there
us,
you go.
and I think we'll get a player in his seat. We have Tillman with his patented blasted with Ace
Oh,
King.
this guy's coming.
I think it's
God forbid we see a
all
flop.
in Tillman.
I think this is 1942.
It's a better nickname than what we have there, right?
Right.
We gotta,
Y'all
we gotta
enjoy.
get on that. We gotta send a note.
Don't do anything embarrassing. I'll make fun of you. Great table
Give
tonight.
Ted
A
a
lot of
shout
fun.
Oh,
Happy to
well.
get Donovan in there, though.
See you, Tom.
Oh. Kill him.
He's going to the booth to commentate because they have announcers. Commentators.
Yep. You
Don't let anybody
you got the
touch
knit
this.
button.
I'm going to leave it right here for a second.
You inherited the
Chef,
How much you got? What's up?
I'll be right back for it. Thank you. Twos are really considering
This
this.
was 2K. 2K, big boy. Come on, open up that purse.
Perhaps Manny is thinking that Tillman's usually not doing this with pairs. He's doing this with big aces, and he wants to flip, and he decides maybe he doesn't want to flip.
You know, I had to come back.
And he does not want to flip. Tillman shows the ace king. Gets rid of the knit button. The one danger is, like, Tillman might just step in it one of these days. Like, somebody's going to open, he's going to do that, and they're actually going to have it.
Yeah, they'll have kings. Yeah. Yep.
Which is about all that's going to call you.
Yeah, I agree. Queens, kings, or aces.
Yeah.
We saw plenty of queens tonight. Lots of nines.
A lot of nines. Nines
Yeah.
making the rounds. Nines having some very interesting runouts as well. Nines versus nines, and we get a quarter.
Yeah, that was crazy. Yeah, that was the most entertaining hand for the players. That's for sure. Seeing those hearts, because we were calling for the hearts.
It sounds bad.
I don't know if you could probably hear
Have a
it.
four flush, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I raised a
Although Blake's had a tough night tonight.
We're in a Victor State game. We're at 1-3.
The Optimize of Texas.
1-3. And sixes are hot.
Sixes are hot tonight?
Sixes are hot.
Not eights?
Not eights, nine.
Nines have been
Nines and
kinda-
six. Nines have been
There's
like
been a lot of
six.
pocket nines.
And we can get you back on the live stream, brother.
I need to get over there. How are the horns doing over there?
Good. I mean, but Blake's getting killed, so we're probably down.
Did y'all play yesterday, Blake? All right.
Well, we're gonna do this again in a couple of months.
Yeah, that's why I didn't text you.
Yeah, we are going to hope to have this game again.
I figured my
Anybody wants to call us up, call me up, and maybe propose a couple of other colleges. Maybe the University of Long Island.
There's no such thing as the University of
LIU,
Long
right?
Island.
Yeah.
That's not really a thing that we think about either. Like the big rivalry there would be Stony Brook and Hofstra. And also, nobody's heard of either of those schools outside of Long Island, which is, you know, expected.
Have you met a poker player from Long Island around here?
Around here, I'm not so sure.
What's that?
I'm sure. No, actually, no. I do know a poker player from Long Island.
Oh, no.
Like there's one that pops into my head immediately, and I'd probably get fired if I said his name on air.
Okay. that
You probably
narrows
know
it
who I'm
down.
talking about.
No, I don't, but I could guess where he. You just mouthed it to me, and I am not going to repeat it. I think that's.
Yeah, he doesn't want to get fired either.
No.
If you're that person, you probably know that I'm talking about you. To be clear, I like you. I have no bad blood with you, but
we're sitting in the wrong place.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll say that.
Well, I hope everybody's enjoyed the stream tonight.
Yeah, I'm sure I've run into some scattered Long Islanders around every now and then. And there's a couple of million of us, and some of us end up in Texas.
Yeah. Well, the smart ones.
On the yellow leader.
Sure, we'll go with that.
We'll go with that. How's the poker in Long Island?
I couldn't tell you.
Yeah.
And it's not like we have casinos or party clubs or anything.
So it's all underground, probably.
Yeah, anything that would be underground. I've never actually played in the state of New York.
Yeah. Is that Miranda in the box now? Thank you. Nice.
I think so. That's right, dealer change. That's right. We're
Yeah.
feeling dealer change time.
Braden did a great job, and Miranda is great as also. I was great
Absolutely.
about the dealers here.
Let's fill some more time. Let's talk about tomorrow, which is Thursday. And it's every Thursday, 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. $200 high hands every half an hour here at TCH Social Austin. Both cards have to play in Holden, PLO. You got to flop it, need at least a boat. Check that out if you're around tomorrow.
24, 25.
So
If you happen to be playing cash and not jumping in the
Yes.
spring shuffle. Sorry to step on you there.
No, that's okay. I was just going to say Donald Bevo comes into my seat. A UT guy.
So the last person
Obviously.
has to wear the Aggie
Great
hat.
young player.
That's why I look like this.
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna mess with the party?
80. It got me out of the red, I think.
You got a hot card too.
Yeah.
You got a hot card.
Yeah, keep the dollar.
At 6-3.
Manny with the rare fold in the straddle.
Me with a rare fold period.
Yeah, exactly. Why qualify it? You know, Texas A&M hat has been very
Yeah,
lonely.
today's
sitting
9 for
in
99.
the
If you
night.
a lot, I would do that. 'Cause you save.
Yeah, it seems like the
Save $3.
seems like the Longhorns are somewhat better at this nick game business.
Banks, so whenever you
But not necessarily at
Or maybe it's just one ag game in particular that's screwing it up for everybody.
Yeah, that's poor Kyle.
He's the fish.
he is not happy with that hat, let me tell you.
I think. Did you show or would you show? 7-1.
But it looks like the Aggies are leading the overall race.
He had you crushed.
That's why I do it.
Yeah,
That's why I line
it's
them up.
been a rough go for Optimize. Like he's certainly been trying to make things happen, and they just haven't been happening.
Oh gosh, so many missed boards.
Can't catch a break.
No, just over and over.
Sometimes like we have nights like that, we have weeks like that, we have summers like
months.
that.
Yes, we do.
I'm coming in blind.
Another 2.5 months, it'll be summer again. It'll be poker summer again.
I don't even want to think about that. What did it get up to 90 today? 85, something like that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Gonna wing it.
I might bet.
Of course, poker summer happens in a place where it'll be 110 every day. So.
Yeah, 0% humidity.
Nobody connects here.
No, big whiff for everybody.
Just a little. You're gonna be okay.
That's not going to stop people from betting, though. Optimize
He does have
going
the
to
best.
raise over Manny.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. See if you got it.
he does have the best hand.
I am not. I
You
should.
got a deuce, you're gonna win a
If
lot.
I could have him.
Rick's thinking about the back door.
And
No, I'll keep it.
I believe Optimize. No, he didn't. No. For a moment, I thought Manny folded, but the graphics corrected themselves.
Didn't you order Coke Zero?
Yeah.
Now he folds, and Optimize gets rid of the knit button.
And very happy to.
Oh, no.
If it's going to be a Longhorn losing the knit game, it's not going to be him.
No, that's what we were talking about at the table. We were like, who's going to be the first Longhorn to wear the crown of shame?
Did Uncle T win?
2, 3, 4, and 9. Our remaining knits.
When
I go up to Dallas,
So this one is, I think, just one Longhorn left as well by my count. 4 and 9.
It's kind of how
There's
it's
only
been.
one Longhorn left.
Mhm.
Raise.
Can you get him to come play here?
Well, Tillman kind of started us off with the very first hand of getting rid of the knit.
Yeah, it's just,
button.
100x the bet. Why
Yes, exactly.
Even when we have the bigger guy?
All right, I'll be nice.
Maybe. That'd be cool, though. Go around like a 5-10 again.
Dino's open, gets a bunch of calls and trips for Manny.
If I see him, I'll talk to him.
Couple of players with a 6, but trips for Manny, who has no knit button. Optimize bets his top pair, gets called by the other top pair, and do we get the check raise or do we get the call? We get the check raise. This is not a hand that really needs a lot of protection. You certainly could keep milking potentially against like a pair of 8s.
Yeah, he's extremely fortunate to have 6s out there for both players that he's
But
in
this
the
is a
hand with.
bad feeling. Like
Uh-huh.
you have a weak top pair, you have no kicker, and
And Dono gives it up. Good.
Just works.
Discipline fold because Manny's ranges are so all over the road. It kind of plays into this. He's going to have it too if anybody does.
the thinking is probably as well that there's going to be more bets where that came from. Manny's not just one stab at it and wave the white flag.
No.
It's going to be for all of the chips.
Regardless of his hand. Yeah.
And how eager are we to call off our stack with top pair, no kicker? Which won't be top pair, it'll be third pair.
Right.
By the river.
Exactly. Well, that's some good analysis right there for you cash players. Be thinking about those next 2 bets. After
Yeah,
the
the
flop.
hand's not over with the flop. There's still 2 more streets.
Yep. And you're just getting weaker with that hand, with that holding.
Raised a lot of trash last in that game. And
Whoa.
Didn't work.
What's
I mean, I had a good hand
At
there.
least you learn. I ain't doing that shit.
I knew Blake had piss.
I thought 9 for 99.
But Manny had a deuce.
By the way, did you see me eat the meatloaf?
Should have been 9 for 99.
I was wondering what you were eating.
I tried to show it to the camera. Folks, that meatloaf was amazing. A couple of us had it. Till and I had it. And I had been told it was really good. So that's why I'm not a huge meatloaf guy. But that was awesome. If you come into TCH Social in Austin, get the meatloaf.
He charged
Oh my gosh.
He had to get you because he was.
Would have you going like a bat out of hell?
Yeah, it would.
That took a second. That took a second.
It took a full second. That's why I gave you that look to start with.
Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
A lot of things tonight. I don't even know what beats what anymore.
Oh, really? You having a visual
Straight
impairment?
versus flush. I was saying like I could probably work in Baltimore
What did they
And
charge
he was
you?
like, yeah, 9 for 99. I was like,
Did they charge you 99?
Oh my god.
I gave him 100.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing you and Samantha play next week.
Yeah, the
Did
Big
you
O
talk
game
about
next
that?
week. Yeah, Big O. I believe it'll be Greg Vale and Uncle T in the booth. Greg Vale, author of Scoop.
Yep, and I'll
One
get
of
him to
these
sign my
books,
scoop. But
yeah, you'll actually like maybe get to learn some things. Unlike most weeks on this show, the Austin shows, you
Yeah.
know.
We gotta get out of the net game.
you
I
know,
actually
it's hit or
stole that
miss.
book from my friend Phil, so I'm going to get it autographed for Phil.
If you watch some of the other shows, like maybe
Yeah.
the commentators are smarter, like
Yeah.
watch those Dallas shows with our friend Aaron McAvoy. He's smarter than me.
Well, I don't know anybody that he's not smarter than. I hope he's not listening. I don't want him to know that. But yeah, he is poker savvy. Let's just put it that way.
All right, so looks like the 25 is on. Straddle's escalating.
No, I think that they gave me the 9 for 99.
Dono, I think, spicing it up, and Kyle with the dreaded ace queen.
Yeah, but it's
raise up.
suited.
I would still check.
Quick hold call
Wow.
from Dono, and that's going to, I think, incite the avalanche.
Yeah, I think you may be right. I hope Kyle has the stones to stay with it because he's got the best hand by far.
Yay! Ace queen and a four-way pot out of position.
For those of you that don't know, that is Lottie's least favorite hand.
Oh, I know.
Four ways we go.
Bink.
Hey, there's an ace. There's an ace, and it's actually the best hands.
And a rainbow, which is
He's not
important.
fading that much.
No.
Manny does have a 9.
I think this should take it. Kyle's been so quiet tonight. When a player like this makes the bet pre-flop and then the flop, it's hard to imagine he's weak.
One fold, two folds. It's down to Manny. He does have a pair in backdoors.
Yep, he does.
And he's Manny.
And he's Manny, so he's going to make the call.
He's going to take a turn. 10-9 or a heart, I think, keeps this hand going.
This is going to be Aggie on Aggie crime again.
There's a heart.
Oof. See what Kyle goes for here. I'm guessing about 350 to 400.
Huh?
Don't want to chase away his audience.
Is that a weird thing to
Did
do?
he jam it?
I think that is all in. I was going to say, I think it's either like 250, 300, or it's all in, just because 400 leaves a really short stack to pot on the river.
Yeah, that's a
like
good
he's
point.
committing himself.
What's his behind?
It's
Oh, he had-
1139, so
yeah.
this is about 1.4x pot,
Yeah.
which looks bluffier, if anything, to Manny.
Yeah.
And this is a serious bummer for Manny to be blocking the heart draws.
Yep.
I won't say a lot.
I went last night.
Oh, yeah?
Nobody owns it.
Yeah, that's very good analysis. I mean, Manny's thinking here, it's not two better hearts. It's an ace. How good an ace he doesn't know.
He bought the lot next door and was going to do this like.
I think you'll find a fold here.
Next door or across the street?
He does ask for a count.
Maybe he's thinking Kyle's been wearing that hat a long time. He's just trying to get rid of the hat.
While you're in it.
Which,
yeah,
winning this pot would guarantee that he's going to be able to relinquish the hat in the near future.
More of a motivation than we ever realized when we started this hat game.
It feels like a stronger motivation than money.
That's what we were talking about. Is that Wayne and myself, Blake, definitely Kyle, we don't want the hat really bad. Tillman obviously didn't either.
Love that bingo.
Getting the official count here from our dealer. I think it's slightly more, actually. I think I heard her say 12 something. 1227 is the count. So about 1.5 times pot.
Well, if anybody had any questions about whether the two sides, that the Longhorns would be easy on the Longhorns, the Aggies would be easy on the Aggies and play lighter, that went out the window about 15 minutes in the live stream. This is just as competitive
Going anywhere for spring break?
Going back
as
home
if they
to
were
start,
playing
which
completely
is
independently.
Dallas, and then I may go on like a short family road trip.
Yeah,
We're talking like tail end, or I go out with some friends.
Where you live on campus? Or?
Yeah, campus.
Whereabouts?
In West County.
Craig, I don't disagree with you.
I'm
really
I
You're
thought-
having a really good night if you have that much money in a 1-3 game.
Yes.
That's what it is. You're in Texas.
Although this is not played like a 1-3 game,
Okay.
that's for dang sure.
So Manny folds, and so Kyle shows the ace queen, and he's going to not be the loser here.
What'd you have?
Are you hit something there?
So
Nice
it's-
shove,
it's,
Kyle.
It seats 3 and 4 now. Down to heads up. UT versus A&M.
Dono, don't do us wrong. We've avoided the hat all night.
You played so many. You played for real money. We're playing for hats.
I was like, you can't let him chase. I know he's chasing.
I think they
I
just
kept thinking,
shows
"Mom,
that.
I just slowed it."
When he didn't snap.
Manny, I had your outside 2 hearts as well.
Yeah, so this is a 1K max buy-in on the 1-3. Maybe you see 1-3, you think it's a smaller game. Not in Texas.
No.
Yeah, the 510, like 2,500 is like peanuts in a Texas 510.
To me, we skip the first 2 levels altogether because the 1-2 games don't play like 1-3. They play like 2-5. And the 1-3 games play like, 5-10 or bigger. So not even 5-5. So
What'd you put me on? Oh, you had the king of hearts. So you're on the flush draw.
And you had your pair beat him.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I would have played that same.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you had 2 of my hearts,
Dono may get
that's
a
not good.
little spicy with his 3s. He hasn't seen much so far.
Call.
Even if Donovan didn't have my hearts, let's just say you didn't have them. You have them, so there's 7 hearts possible.
Well, the Queen 9 is the best hand
Check. 2 9s
by far.
and 3 10s.
That wasn't. Yeah.
So
I'm afraid that we might see the A&M hat get some use here.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Our one Aggie with the knit button has the best hands.
Drilled a set of 9s on me earlier today.
Okay.
I didn't put him on aces because he only made it.
Yep, that is going to be the case.
Whoop Wayne still in there. He needs a 10. Does not get a 10.
Yep.
Yeah, we should have rabbit on it.
Yes,
I would have liked to see that too.
Yeah.
I think you were gonna get there.
He was gonna
Not
get
with
there.
a heart though, like a 9 or a 10. You know?
Yeah,
it's gonna be
something nasty. Yeah.
Nasty.
$100. I don't know if Wayne wants to stick
No.
around. He does not.
For the gut shot, no. Double gutter, actually. No, 8 or, yeah.
I'm drawing dead.
8 or 10.
Needs the 10.
Yeah, I needed the 10.
The new guy gets to wear the hat.
Should be illegal.
And THX
Dono.
releases the knit button.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I looked over and saw.
Don't know.
I can't take it off for my sponsorship.
With the A&M hat. Kyle
To the party.
I look good?
finally getting rid of that orange hat.
It's the first time Longhorn has lost.
Really?
I feel normal.
Yeah, the first time.
Oh, he's gonna win.
Y'all should have told me that. I would have played differently. Yeah, you did fail us, Horns. This is the first time the Aggie had.
Hold on real fast. There we go.
Oh, it's a dealer's choice.
Oh, crazy pineapple.
No, let's just do
Kilo.
no.
Yeah,
It was crazy.
Kilo.
Crazy
week.
pineapple.
What kind of bomb pot we go with here?
Crazy last week.
Yeah, I kind of want to do the crazy pineapple, but our
Last time.
software doesn't
It was
exactly
crazy.
treat that
Yeah, it
right.
was the
So
craziest game.
I like crazy pineapple as breaking up the PLO. Some people hate it.
It's almost not 2 to 1. It's like
Yeah,
close.
I mean, it's wrong, right?
Crazy
Based
pineapple.
on
3 cards.
No, he said
If you
normal.
send me that, I guess I think he has
Big dealer.
4 cards.
You had to be convinced.
No, I
Think it's
he
4
had the
cards for
heart.
everyone.
I had myself convinced.
when he was betting. I thought he had a set of aces.
Thought he had the king.
I would have been dirty if he had the king eye hearts and you called him with the pair.
Somewhat scattered boards.
Yeah, pretty disconnected. Spades draw on the bottom and clubs draw on the top. There's 2 spades. See if we got something better roll out here. Doesn't look like those spades. There's the ace 10 of clubs.
Graphics are way behind this action. Sorry about that. Okay, so Wayne bet his clubs. He's also got an ace and an open ender on the bottom. Major scoop ability for him.
Mm-hmm.
Don't drink.
How many Nick games have y'all already run?
That was the 5th one.
Queen pairs the 8 of spades, brings in the spades that nobody has. Nobody with the made flush on the bottom.
And the draw board on the top.
Was it 2 or 3?
It's going to scare everybody. We're going to go check on this, I'd guess.
Wayne, it looks like he's bet 200.
Wow.
Undeterred. The 6-4 does make the straight on the bottom. 3 spades, but he doesn't care.
No.
Or maybe he doesn't realize what suit he has. One or the other. Maybe it's a happy accident.
Wayne's been very aggressive tonight. Maybe he's just channeling his inner...
Blake, you've been working.
His inner Manny?
Yeah, his inner Manny. He's going to say whoever, whatever badass you want to, Dwayne the Rock or whatever.
Manny with a hand that
he's got
will
to fold.
struggle on both halves. He's going to fold.
Yeah, Wayne takes it down. Very nice. He's not going to show that hand for good reason.
Does not have to.
That's just that he had position, which means a lot. He said that during one hand. Everybody checked around to him, and that's a good time to go ahead and pot it.
And we're going to get those yellow knit buttons out for another round of the knit game. I think this is round number 5.
Yes. I look at my watch and count in half hours backwards. Yes, it is.
I guess y'all didn't make
we start off with 1 though. So does that mean it's 6?
I'm talking about knit games.
Oh, knit games.
Knit games can spin more than 1 bomb pot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. 5
Thank you,
because we had Kyle had 3 times he had to wear the hat.
Come get it, Blake.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, we had Wayne wear
yes,
that once.
Wayne had to. That was the most painful for the table because Wayne was not happy. And now Dono.
Here we are on hand number 69.
After a full day of dentistry,
starting with the knit game.
Ready to eat, I'm sure.
Where's she working?
We have an office in Jonestown.
Oh, sweet. How long she had it? No way. You help her out there?
I think we're going on 3 years. I'm not in the office.
Looks like the best of it is King Queen suited for optimize.
24 years. Physical therapy.
Gets 2
sevens
takers.
for whoop. Yeah.
I was trying to get her attention. She's busy. How are you, man?
3 ways we go.
I have 7.
7's still the best hand at the moment.
You're still PT?
The 9 and the 8 not super scary.
And he does bet it.
Not the best, not the worst.
Yeah, once again, he's got position. So
Not have the hat. He does.
That's a big clinic.
keeps the button from the bomb pot.
And I'm sure you're
Like it has
always
a good base, like the double hat.
Those of you that don't know, we don't rotate the button on the bomb pot. So using that position, he wins 2 hands in a row.
Wayne getting rid of that knit button.
Yeah. Wayne's done great tonight. Kyle's for playing very few hands is doing well. Looks like we've got 3 Aggies at the top of the field there. Tillman. I barely got into the green. Rick's down. Donald Bevo's down. Manny's down. Optimize the big loser tonight.
For this? For 2-5 or for 2-5 hold on. Because all of them
Is that 2-5 right there?
No, that's PLO.
Longhorns need to make a comeback.
Is Chase still there?
No, Chase lost. And G. 40. It's like Seablaze, James, Doug, and the Asian guy. Gosh, this is gross.
The red.
It's a good look.
Thank you, man. Makes it feel a little better.
Jack 7.
For the thumbnail?
Yeah, you on the thumbnail.
Yeah, I agree.
TH Ag with a 7.
I think it's like
Tillman with a
minor,
jack.
like no college students on the thumbnail.
Rick with the
It's
gutter.
Deep in their terms and conditions.
Minors.
Oh, I was ahead in my pocket fours.
How do you get these cards?
I wanted to see a 4.
So sick.
Rick takes that one with the bet.
Who's winning right now?
Probably him.
And you?
Dustin. I think Dustin is. He's probably up the most, right? Jump Maxi.
Must be pretty freaking even all day then.
Good call.
He's got quite a bit of
Yeah.
It's close though.
He looks up.
Yeah, he's up quite a bit.
Who's it?
Wayne and Dustin.
Manny way ahead here. TCH calling with the 8-7. Just backdoors. Maybe he has some devious plans, like picking up a spade draw, but Manny with trips. Not the spade that he could bluff on. 175, a bet for Manny. Does THI want to try and chase a flush that may or may not be good?
It's the biggest pair you've had.
Huh?
Does he want to say, I don't think you have trips, Manny?
Dude, it's so hard to get a premium hand.
My second hand, and I shoved, and I didn't show, so I kept it in. But
Biggest pair I've had is 9s.
Lets it go.
Wow.
Manny gets rid of the button.
Button good, button good.
I was chasing.
Button's good.
Maybe some whites.
Done her job.
Maybe some whites.
I mean, it's like we're so far out.
Whites, please.
You know, like it's not the small table.
Thank you, man.
This is a big table. I like this.
Oh,
Yeah, this is the best table.
I love this.
Thank you.
If all of the tables could be like this, it would be so nice.
Especially for
This is gonna be
C3.
$15.
$15.
Splish splash.
And in the middle. In the
Yeah,
middle over there. If you're in seat 5 out there, it's
Yeah,
so,
you're like
yeah,
constant.
you're in there.
Look at those cards.
I think it's a little harder on the dealer stuff.
You can't wait to look at those
I
cards.
keep forgetting.
That legal? Sorry. Amateur.
What a nit. 3
What do you
spades.
think- What do you think the other card was?
Not a 3.
Make it
Joke's on you.
125.
Small 3-bet from Manny.
I kind of want to play that tournament.
Three ways.
Let's make
Have you
it
seen that one?
225.
Manny's still ahead with the 6s.
Make sure you cover it up.
Oh, cool.
Should I wear a mask?
Yeah, I'd mask.
How high was that pair?
It's like if you double up, or like if you 10x your starting stack, they
Sixes are
max
hot.
cash you out.
What is it?
That's the milestone
Manny
tournament. If you
taking
10x
another
your
one.
starting Stack, you just get $1,200 and leave.
Already released the net
Sounds
button.
kinda
And
interesting. Like a lot of people going all in and stuff.
Pairs love
Keep
pairs.
stacking.
Satellites, but I'd play that.
That's what I'm always told, but I expect that 10 to be there somewhere.
Yeah.
Hop in it with me, Blake.
Naturally negative.
No way, dude.
I'm gonna convert you.
Can't straight on now.
Oh, you can't. You can't possibly convert me.
Did you answer the question about how you get on the stream?
Yeah, that was answered some time ago.
Okay. Yeah, feel free to call in. We are always looking for players. We have 2-5 and 5-5 games. This is a 1-3 game because it's kind of a formatted game. And the second Wednesday of every month, we have a specialty or larger game. So if there's one of those you want to play in, come on down. Or if you have my information or you need my information, please call in. You can also ping me for that second Wednesday game.
I screwed up because
Love to have you. Just saw Chase outside, was telling him he needs to get back in the live stream.
Yeah, I miss him. I think Rick is pretty happy with his hands right now. He's
I
got
think
2
so.
kings.
This has not been a huge night for big pairs.
We're tag teaming them.
Yeah, tag team them.
Optimize of Texas. Cold's calling with the mystery hands.
Bad cards when they ask you to rescan.
5s.
Oh, my favorite small
Don't know.
pair.
We don't know what he has, but he's still got his cards, I believe.
Tell you what, I get those 5s, Lottie. I get sets more than any. Well, obviously it's not my hand, so the sets don't come out.
All in from Rick for about pot. 5s go in the muck. Flop is Jack 7-6. We'll see.
Two's in it.
Don't know. He has at least the 4, so yeah, not happening.
Nope.
I saw one low one.
Rick wins.
9-8.
Gonna chase
No,
her out
yeah, he
price.
said he had a gut shot. Yeah, 9-8.
At best, he needed one to optimize his 5s.
I had pocket 5, so you're in bad shape.
That would have been a cooler on the turn. 5 one time.
Okay,
You made
so,
it one-
you know how nasty that would be, and then you show 8-4 when I think I'm just.
You're like, I have a set.
In the small blind.
That'd be gross.
That'd be so disgusting. I could.
Yeah.
I would leave.
That'd be a guaranteed home game if I showed up.
It's all red.
Yeah, ball and chain. You'd be chained to the table.
Yeah, I call.
I wish you didn't call so I could have just.
Mystery hand for Tillman and
Then it
Dono.
would have looked really bad if I folded for $100.
Suited ace for Kyle.
I mean, you could though. It would be good discipline, but you know it's okay.
I mean, it's the stream, man.
We didn't come here to fold.
Super action.
We didn't come here to fold.
Well, and you know you're.
Tillman goes all in again.
Right now, you know,
Probably has like ace king or something.
Yeah,
I
probably.
have to play any too.
Gets Kyle to give up a good hand.
Ace queen.
Yeah, there you
He's
go.
late.
Yeah, he is. He's at the bottom of his range.
Ace king. Ace king.
But he wants that knit button to be gone. I want to mess up with that pretty hair.
I didn't know they went that high.
So we're down to 3 buttons, 4 buttons.
2, 3, 4, and 8.
Yeah. Looks like 2 Aggies and 2 Longhorns.
I mean, this could be the potential finals right here.
Yep.
I think it might be Boston versus Golden State.
20, 12?
I don't keep up with it enough, dude. I just
Oh, really?
One time.
Here we look.
Time. I need to get out of the Nick game. I can't do that if I don't have the straddle on. 20. If I'm in the straddle, then I'll be like, oh, I'm Bryson. And I'll see more hands.
Seen a lot of deuces
It's not
tonight,
that bad in
too.
the big game, you're just wearing a hat.
Yeah, lots of
You
deuces.
get up the stakes.
Agreed.
Wear the hat, and you got to pay like $10 a person.
3 bet from
Just lose your whole stack.
TH.
I mean,
No 6s for
Anything.
Wayne.
Doesn't matter.
No 2s for
No,
Dono.
nothing for anyone.
Nothing for anybody.
this is white.
Good opportunity to bet at it. But Wayne calls with the 6s without hesitating.
Right? You might as well.
We could do like a.
As does Dono, it looks like.
Yeah.
No, Dono's out of the hand.
With the hat.
Now the 6s are drawing to a gut shot.
I'm down.
be probably 70.
I mean, I'm just
No
making it hard on
straight.
myself.
6s are good.
Next round, we all chip in. You gotta wear the hat, and we got all chip in. Are we 8-handed? So
$10 each.
$10 each.
So $70.
15 each.
Okay, so like 150?
If we're doing a splash spot, we can just make it even 100.
Yeah, 100.
Just throw 100 into the next spot after the
Yeah.
game.
If y'all want.
What's up?
Well, folks, we're into our last hour. Appreciate you joining us tonight. This is Uncle T here with the New York Net. Will Lottie.
We got a little more than an hour left. We're not in the last hour yet. You're in the booth now. You're not at the table anymore.
You know what? I think my watch is stuck on daylight savings.
Yeah, if you didn't turn your clock forward, then you would think
You're
we had
right.
2
It's
hours left.
8:47. No, my watch is right. My eyes are wrong. Okay.
I don't even think he looked. He's a madman.
3 bet from Manny.
Yep. You know, that's the problem with being a player, Will. I'm on regular time. I didn't take the delay into consideration.
Yeah, you're on booth time now.
I'm on-
You're in a
you
different
got to
time
adjust
zone.
my life here.
What's this milestone? Win 1,200 cash
For sure.
If you get how many
I probably
chips?
would have played this if I wasn't doing the stream.
Top pair for Rick.
The milestone. That sounds fun.
Yeah, I mean,
So
I don't know
something
how
different.
Long range is. Yeah, that's why I want to try it.
What's the milestone stack you gotta
10
get?
extra stack. What in you?
200K.
100 gets a call from Manny.
And then you get $1,200.
Yeah.
Deuce of diamonds. Gives him a wheel draw.
What do you mean?
But usually it's a, do you just get cash or is it a ticket?
Also puts the front door diamonds up.
I think it's a.
Rick Beck's his queen. He's got to get a call.
Really? That's not bad.
He is drawn to the 4.
Ace or a 4, something pointy.
That's actually really good.
That's not pointy. That's a
not
king.
pointy. No. Doesn't slow Rick down at all. Looks like he's going to come out for about 200. Nope, 150. Takes it
That
down.
works.
Queen's good. Ace jack. Clubs. We're not afraid of those diamonds.
Some change.
The queen of hearts and the 10 of clubs.
So Samantha didn't Didn't think y'all didn't like my Jack 10 call.
That was an unconventional call.
Unconventional.
Like everything
nicest
you said there
thing.
was unconventional.
Yeah.
Colts calling a 4-bet with Jack 10 offsuit is unconventional.
You're right.
Never mind the 5-bet.
Yeah, I know. You know,
especially when one of your outs is sitting on top of the stub.
Yes.
10 of hearts was exposed.
I know. So other than that, it wasn't that bad, is what you're saying.
Yeah, other than
that
all
list.
the things you did wrong, it was fine.
But were you entertained?
It was entertaining.
I can't wait to hear your commentary.
That's some expensive entertainment. Tillman has ace king, and he's going to make it expensive to play with him.
It's always expensive when he's got a hand.
Not all the way expensive, though. Not like when he had ace queen.
No. He wants value here.
I think he folded the 3-bet.
Doesn't look like he's got much that can call him, though.
That's not even a 3-bet.
Min click that don't fold.
Yep. Everybody folds around.
You
That's one thing about playing with Tillman. You play, the whole table plays their hands differently.
I didn't win my first hand because
It's like the same with Manny, which kind of explains my Jack 10.
I watched that hand.
I still
it wasn't just Manny was your problem, I think.
No, it was hubris that was my problem.
How do I get these cards?
You're gonna have to make a move here soon, Dono.
This is sick. I'm not gonna lose this one.
You're not gonna lose this one?
I'm manifesting.
I'm gonna raise. Let's see what you do.
I'm gonna re-raise, I think.
I'm not going anywhere. I'll tell you that right now.
That's what I'm gonna re-raise.
This is a good talking table. It was fun to be on it.
I'm just waiting for aces.
All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna go all in.
2, 3, 4, and 8 still
No
with
one
mid
will ever
buttons.
see it coming because I've played so many hands.
Me and you, sir.
I mean, I got a big range.
I'll check.
I'm gonna bet.
All right. How much? I'm a call.
Then go check.
Then we bet and call.
And then we're on the turn. We bet 35 and
Wow. That's a lot of diamonds.
It's too many diamonds.
Yeah, I went like check, bet.
Throw another one out there, Miranda.
Making it really hard on the producer.
Make him play the board.
No.
We're just playing around. All right, Manny. Sorry, buddy. 50. I'm gonna do it really cheap for you.
Yep, they're playing the
It's a very
board.
disconnected board, Blake.
It's a
not
straight flush
connected
out
at
there,
all.
too.
I mean,
Not dynamic.
I'm
not
playing the
wet.
board.
Me too.
All right.
Would have loved to seen Rick really put some pressure on him there.
And when Donovan said he's not gonna win he's gonna win the hand, I was like, I'm not going anywhere.
that all last week.
These are hot. They're coming out.
Every week there's a new hot card.
What's the hot card? 9?
Wonder who have the check of diamonds, if anybody.
Yeah, that's
Last
the
week
only
it was
problem.
Eights and sixes.
How you betting that? You have a fucking diamond?
Jacks were hot for
God.
a while, but they cooled
I
down.
didn't like calling that at all.
Yeah, Jacks are.
It's like the roulette wheel.
Jacks
you know?
are tired. They're old.
Jacks, those
last
are
week.
dead. They're like 3 weeks ago. It was Jacks. We moved to 8s. And we're at 6s and 9s. The 6s are hot.
Well, Chatters, you gone quiet on us. What are you thinking? What are you feeling?
You got a 6?
Are you asleep?
You made a mistake.
All right, I guess it's binding.
Oh,
What happened?
They might be asleep. They might actually be asleep.
I might actually fallen asleep.
It's so nutted.
I had to go out there and straighten that head out. I
You
couldn't
should have
stand
gotten
it.
your button before you gave me the seat.
You look like somebody at a Grateful Dead concert.
I don't know what that means.
You know what that means?
He's too young. Too young.
Tano with the adventurous 3-bet up to 150.
150?
And he's
150.
not going to lose too many players here.
Yum, 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 yum.
One time.
Few of the knit buttons going at it.
It's a little early for that.
Oh, Kim is out making.
I always use my
Somebody was making
Kiwi's out
coffee,
making
okay.
coffee. Yeah, somebody wants to stay.
Ace
awake.
Queen 8, that's a set of 8s for TH.
I haven't seen a lot of sets.
Core
tonight.
optimized, flopping
Yeah.
top pair again.
Yeah,
And probably going to get punished for it again.
yeah.
Pray that there's no jack.
It is, yeah.
Why do you have to bet that big?
Pocket tens in the muck, man. What a
Yeah, club probably get him away from this hand, but I don't know if a lot else can.
200 from Optimize, just flats.
Oh.
Jack of spades.
Oh,
I'm
you
sorry.
called it.
I'm sorry, Optimize. I'm sorry.
You brought it into existence.
He does have 4 outs. He does have 4 outs.
Oh,
gets another jack, gets another ace, and it's going to be TH getting punished. But as it stands now, massive cooler in progress.
Little bitty. Little bitty.
Or maybe at least you get an action-killing club, like a king of clubs to kill it, or a 10 of clubs.
Yeah, and I think a king of clubs would kind of lock it down on TH
Yeah.
also. He would need
250
one of
from
them.
Optimize. Does he just go for the jam now? A jam is a perfectly reasonable thing to do now.
Yeah, it depends on what he puts Optimize on. Certainly, if he knew he was this strong, he would.
There's a lot of rivers that are going to suck here.
Yeah. This is where the lone set, he's worried about the king 10. Oversets all come into play, obviously. He does jam it. Very, very smart play.
All in. And
Blake's got to be wondering what is with his evening.
Cold called your 150. That's the thing that's weird here. So maybe he just flopped ace queen and just decided to slow play it. I mean, but then I bet so little. Maybe we just induced him. I don't know. I don't know why I'm tanking a 2-pair. I call.
Wow, he gave all the reasons he shouldn't call and then called.
You actually have 2-pair? Once or twice?
Yeah. Whatever you want. Twice is fine?
Whatever you want.
Twice.
whatever you want. You don't want to hear those.
2 times. Yeah, 2 times.
Yep.
Oh.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wild.
Twice as nice. That's a scoop for the 8s. Optimize.
Big, brick.
Again. Optimize getting smacked around by the deck again. Horrific night for him.
Yeah, I mean, it's like he's got to be wondering how many snakes can bite me in one night.
All of them. All of the snakes. Optimize. Stuck
I faded the snap
a
call,
lot,
so
unfortunately.
Once you faded the snap, that was me.
THAG is the big winner following that cooler. Also gets rid of his knit button.
Wow.
And Moranza's going to get this pot shipped. And let's do a promo while we've got a little time. Hijack Poker, check that out. QR code on the screen, hijackpoker.com. Poker app through Texas Card House. You can deposit or withdraw at any of the TCH locations. Promo code MATCH20, hijackpoker.com.
Obviously the hat.
Today's a Wednesday in March. Because it's a Wednesday in March, you can come here TCH Social Austin. 9 hours for $99. Gets you a whole extra $1 an hour on your win rate by pre-buying that time. How does that sound?
Yeah, rates.
You pay 12. You normally pay $12. You only pay $11. Or that's it's like you won $12 or not $9. I can't do math.
Yeah, honestly though, is there anything cheaper than a poker player when it comes to spending money that he's not betting, or she's not betting?
Nope.
There is nothing cheaper. They will save the money every time they can.
Haggle over the dumbest things.
Yes. Kiwi, I know where you live. Post you that hat. Now that's obviously Kiwi for mail. I will mail you that hat, but we got to put some more stuff in there, some barbecue sauce or, I don't know, some ribs to make it worth the effort. That hat is got a long way to go.
6s are hot.
6s are hot.
So I don't know, getting outflapped by Manny.
I hope I have a fucking 6 or a diamond check. I'm gonna let you control your destiny.
I bet that would be a popular hat in New Zealand, though. Everybody would ask you, what is that?
Probably. Can't say no much about New Zealand.
What you have?
You can't. Did you watch Lord of the Rings?
I have not.
Oh, my gosh.
I know they made the movies there. And Manny's Jack gonna hold up. I guess we're like a midday show in New Zealand.
Yeah, I would guess.
And during the lockdown days, we had a lot of chatters from Australia.
Yeah,
A couple of New
that's what
Zealanders
you
in there as
said.
well.
I would
Yeah,
that would be fun.
We were all the rage there.
Yeah.
You're too good.
Well, I have not been to New Zealand, so I would love to go. I think I
can't
told
say.
Kiwi that before.
I can't say I've ever been there either.
Oh, it's supposed to be just like Jurassic Park beautiful.
Jurassic Park.
Yeah,
and you're gonna get eaten by a dinosaur.
No, it's just the scenery in Jurassic Park. There, that Oahu or wherever it was. Yeah, it's supposed to be just gorgeous. And you have to watch Lord of the Rings.
I found the books very long-winded. That's probably what's turned me off. Are the movies as long-winded as the books?
No, no. Yeah, you just said J.R.R. Tolkien is long-winded. I don't know what to say to that.
I do not.
That's a hot take. I know it's a hot take. I mean, clearly people like it. It's made a gajillion dollars.
Yeah, none of which he saw the movie rights. That's for sure. I'm sure his relatives are appreciative. Yeah, Kiwi. I don't know.
Come on, Aggie.
So that's
I'm
exactly
getting shamed
right.
now. I'm getting shamed.
Sad.
What do you call it? Like a
Yeah, we need
I
to
agree,
on them.
Kiwi.
I'll just
Keep
keep it on all day.
Am I?
Yeah.
Post stream.
Oh, on Saturday.
Post-stream,
Yeah.
keep it on
Okay.
post.
If you don't lose,
You saw
during the
Game of
whole
Thrones,
Saturday,
though,
all of a
right?
sudden You got to keep it on.
I have not seen Game of Thrones.
It's good being on your left because I can just see when you fold.
Saturday.
Paid a lot of attention to Breaking Bad. Did not pay any attention to Game of Thrones.
Boy, there's two opposite ends of the
They ran
spectrum.
about the same time, I guess, as far as
3.5, 4 hours.
shows on cable. Like I think those were about the same time, weren't they?
Walking Dead.
No, I'm not a zombie guy.
Yeah. Okay.
Open ender for TH. That gets it done.
Play my 6. A6.
Nick game does continue. Yeah, this is. I'm getting blown up here. The
you're a literary disappointment. That's all we can say.
Yeah.
What's the most action?
If that's the only kind of disappointment I am, then that's improvement. 2, 3, and 8 are the nits. We have 3 nits left in this Nick game. As now we're in the last hour.
Yes,
even if you're on the booth time zone, we're
I'm back to adjusted time.
Is gone, right?
Booth daylight time, actually.
Booth daylight time, booth standard.
Not standard. That was last week. We turned the clock forward. Now it's daylight time.
Yeah, we're on daylights. Yeah, I always get those two confused.
Now we're on a bomb pot.
Kiwi is definitely confused by that.
Yes, I don't know about New Zealand. In America, we turn our clocks forwards and backwards for some reason.
Yeah, not much. Not anywhere else really.
I'm sorry.
Kiwi, I don't think you're gonna get banned. You haven't said anything out of line.
Oh, did I misginger you, Kiwi? My apologies.
Funny how a lot of languages default to the masculine form, even if it's just arbitrary.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway.
So try to make sense out of this. Aces for Kyle, although it didn't connect with the board. Looks like spades for Wayne. Diamonds for TH. Oh, best diamonds for Wayne. Wayne's got a really good draw on both boards.
And I think Dono has a straight now on the bottom.
Yes.
And 2 pair on the top, bottom 2 pair, but still 2 pair. the kind that you got to be careful with here. Let's see. Checks to him. Not straight. Not even the nut straight. That makes it more problematic.
$1 bet. $1 bet.
370. He's feeling good enough to bet, and this could work.
I donate 50 on that one.
Yeah, with neither one of these boards having a pair and missing both the suits, flushes.
Wayne with the nut diamonds on the bottom, but nothing on the top.
He's got good spade
Oh, no,
draw.
he does
Second
have
nut
spades.
spades.
What
Yeah.
am I saying? He's got enough to get him in trouble on top.
It's about 350.
So what year did your wife graduate? I think
He
she's quite a bit
folds.
younger than me, but
She's what?
probably quite a bit younger than me, but I was just curious
And
if we
Dono takes it down.
overlapped at all.
Okay, New Zealand turns the clocks back next month.
Oh,
which
wow.
Makes sense. So in New Zealand, it's going to be fall, so
Yeah.
they'll turn it back.
Yeah, that
so.
makes sense.
Yeah, there's a lot of.
They're opposite on daylight length, so that makes a lot of sense.
You know where that is?
Yeah.
It's north of-
I did not even know
wrap
that
on
the
it.
Southern
I had a
Hemisphere
wrap
did
on
that.
straw and hit the
Oh, okay.
straight,
Did you
and then
know
two pair.
Jason Abernathy? I had the ace high on that side.
Wow.
He went to Cal out.
Shirt looks great. Which shirt are we talking about?
I recognize that name.
You said next time.
I did.
I mean, I do recognize that name. It's like.
Did you see my jersey
I don't know.
there?
I don't
It's
remember
the
a lot of
prettiest
football
jersey at the
players.
table.
For whatever.
Is that a Strava?
Although I do like the black and orange, fairly
24.
unusual.
24.
No.
Our buddy Tillman was
That's 25.
working today with Earl Campbell, who Kiwi won't know, but that is the greatest University of Texas football player ever.
What do you fold?
And he was supposedly watching tonight. Hope he was. Earl, we love you.
I see.
What's that?
As we love all of our viewers.
Yeah, we do.
Glad to have you here.
I do love Earl a little more.
Same color as the hat. Okay.
Ah.
It's $370. Hope I hit it.
That's a hard chase.
You never know who's watching. Like there could be like some famous poker player who's randomly watching our show, and we might never know.
Less, I'll probably call.
Personally, I do every show as though the entire poker world is watching, and it's my chance to get discovered. And I haven't been discovered yet because, well, I'm me.
Oh, that took a sad turn. I thought you were going to say because they don't realize talent when they see it or hear it. 10 still for TH. He's got two pair now.
I need that one on.
9 for Manny. He's going to keep him sticking around.
Yeah, I heard you lost
Here's that
3.
king.
Well, 702 prefers Uncle T. Yeah, you know what? Uncle T is pretty good.
Yeah, I paid him.
He lost 1.
Paid actor.
Paid. This is, yeah, an actor.
Hey, you're
reimbursed.
astroturfing our chat.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
You drinking tonight?
Thank you, 702.
Not until I get out of this game.
You don't want to embarrass yourself?
I already am. Can't double embarrass. I'm good, buddy. Thank you.
That head on Dono. I told him he looked like somebody trying to stay out of the sun at a Grateful Dead concert.
Are you?
And he had no
So
idea
you had
because of his age who I was talking about.
Martinis?
Yeah, it's a
The shoe Chardonnays.
dated reference for some.
Well, yeah. Oh, he tips me. Yeah, I do.
Theory confirms. A conspiracy theory actually confirmed.
Yes,
tonight.
it, yeah. Yeah, you'll get your check in the mail, 702.
Uncle T is astroturfing our chat.
Astroturfing?
That's a term I've heard used on the internet where you basically have paid shills who are posting stuff.
Oh, or saying nice things about
or,
your crappy
contributing
restaurant.
to the
Yeah.
contributing to the conversation.
In Dallas. Or Frisco outside of Dallas.
I did not know that was even a thing.
One of the more obscure internet terms, I think.
Mostly.
Rick has top pair.
Colorado. Went to Arkansas for most. And then, like,
Who here is playing in March? Playing what in March? If we're talking about playing on the stream, Uncle T alongside me just did. I'll be playing next week for a Big O game.
Yeah.
Be sure and tune in next Wednesday.
Will be playing it, and I will be calling it with Greg Vale, the author of Scoop.
That likely you've never heard of.
Looking forward to that. I'm going to pick his brain.
On the coast of Bend near Victoria.
Could you say Goliad?
Yeah. You know where that is?
The Battle of Goliad.
Yeah. Grew up on a cattle ranch there.
By the way, Samantha, did she tell you she's featured in Greg's school, his online school? She is featured in some of his
Yeah, we went on a
tutorials.
field trip there.
Nice. Did not know that.
Yeah, she is.
Sure. Everyone in South Texas did.
He uses her as an example of exactly how to play a particular hand.
City.
I'm sure there's somebody out there who's used me as an example how not to play hands.
How not to play ace queen.
Especially that hand.
Well, the 9 is good. Ace queen. Lives up to its reputation.
Got the runes out there.
It's very similar. Yeah. Same time period.
Really?
What was the year?
Oh man.
Come on, you did
I
it
did
5
the tour
times.
too many times.
All right,
It
so
predated that one.
Rick,
I did
downgraded
it-
to second pair.
but it was similar.
By the way, Jeddah, if you're still
Was it
awake,
the Civil War battle?
please stop torturing the babysitter.
Oh
Here's
no,
the call.
it was versus Mexico.
Nice call, bro.
Rick takes a nice one.
Yeah, Santa Ana.
You wouldn't go away, would you?
I wasn't going away.
Hey, you want to go away, Manny?
Well, this is where Kiwi, I'd say, is there more than one address in New Zealand? I thought y'all just had one post office.
I give them credit for more than one post
No,
office.
not yours. You
I think they got more than one.
I think they've got more than one. I think they got more than a lot more than one.
Of course, I grew up in the country in Texas where the post office serviced about 150 square miles. So
Yeah, a lot of tiny towns in Texas.
there are some towns that all they have is the post office.
Now, once you get beyond I-35, like it becomes a very empty state. Like apart from Houston and like the Midland, Odessa, El Paso.
Yep. I drove a couple of Portuguese from San Antonio to Dallas, and we got to North Austin, and they said, "Are we almost there?" And I said, "We're not even halfway." They could not believe what I was saying.
Poker classes are really paying off.
It's a big place, especially as you go west.
And last week, there was one part of the state where it was 99 degrees Fahrenheit, and there was another part of the state where it was snowing. That's how big Texas is.
Yeah. Yep.
What was the lesson today? I missed class. Though.
Don't ask me what 99 is in Celsius. It's like
Celsius.
It's like slightly hotter than your normal body
32,
temperature.
I want to say.
Probably.
Kiwi confirmed that 99 degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, they have a lot of. Kiwi confirms. She confirms that they have a lot of post offices in New Zealand. I believe that.
Okay, good. We have tons. Okay. Well, I was being sarcastic. It's kind of a Texas joke. A lot of territory.
Snap call? 10 high.
Like you'll pass through towns that have like 100 people.
Yeah.
When I drive out to Vegas during the summer, like there's just like a lot of tiny middle of nowhere places that you pass through.
Yeah, there's some places that are just. I mean, the place I used to live in, essentially, Dehanis, is a post office, a church, and a restaurant, and that's it.
Yeah, it's like a post office and like maybe a Dairy Queen or something. That's a lot of Texas.
Yeah, I mean, it was a home cooked Mexican restaurant, but it was a church. That same building on Sunday.
Yeah.
We went down there like at least once a year back when we were kids.
So you could get your barbacoa and your baptism all in the same place.
And the entire school districts will be one plot of land.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And yet they'll have a giant stadium.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could
Well, it's
fit
football.
you could fit the town in like 100 times over. Yeah, maybe you have to get with Uncle T on social media somehow if you want to exchange details.
Ride the tractor and feed cows and things, you know, and just camp out in tents.
Something different.
Yeah.
How can people follow you if they're enjoying this?
Enjoy what?
This great content. They want more Uncle T. How can they find you on social media? Can they find you on social media?
How can they find me on social media?
How can they find
They
you?
can find me on TikTok. I have no idea what. I never post anything. And they can find me on Facebook, and I also never post on that.
Where can they find you on TikTok, though? Username.
Oh, I have no idea.
You have no idea.
I
Oh
have
my god.
no idea what my username is because I literally have never posted anything.
And yet you have a TikTok.
I do.
Okay.
You can reach me at TomGardner2007 at mac.com. That's the easiest way.
I see that.
I am on Twitter and Instagram. I am at Lottie William, at LAHTI William.
I am on Twitter too.
You're on there. That's a thing.
But I have no idea who I am.
You don't know who you are. This man has amnesia. This man has amnesia.
Well, I signed up.
We're now officially in a crappy soap opera. He has amnesia.
I'm sorry. Who are we talking about again?
Exactly.
No, I mean I sign up for these things. I get in there and I watch them all the time, but I never post, so I never see my name.
75.85.
You never see your name.
Oh,
Yeah.
seven of diamonds.
I think I'm at Uncle T Bonius. I don't know.
What is it? 40?
I will find out. I'm doing the stream next week. I will post.
He's gonna find
like
out.
anybody
He's gonna
really
tell you how to get
cares.
at him. And yeah, Kiwi's on Facebook. You're on Facebook, so
Yeah, there you go. What my Facebook is Tom Gardner. Just look for Tom Gardner and put in Austin, Texas. You'll see me. The picture has got me with my hands on my chin with a monkey sitting on my head, and I'm not kidding.
how many Tom Gardners have a profile picture with a monkey?
Very.
I think
Yes.
I think this will be able to narrow it down pretty well for you.
That was the sweetest monkey.
I have never been that close to a monkey.
She wasn't any bigger than your foot, so.
Top 2 now for
Queen 10.
Dono. And that is a gutter for Rick. Manny had one. Yeah, Rick folds, and Manny probably does the same.
I have potential. I have a lot of potential.
And Dono
Not a very big pot.
wins this pot.
Table's gotten a little quiet. That's why we're
Yeah.
talking so much.
Yeah, it's it's getting intense. Like we have, I believe we have just seats 2 and 8. It should just be seats 2 and 8 now for the knit button.
Oh, that's some bullshit. I believe in you, man. This is all you. He's even out. Right now. How can you win the net game by folding? I'm allowed to say that as well, because I lose it.
I wish
lose
that
it.
I could say why I folded, but
Man, you need to go to folding class. That's been pretty bad.
I'll put it this way.
Mine?
You keep flashing it and stuff. It's because of the spell. It like.
Yeah.
Optimize.
Good luck.
Just what the doctor ordered. Ace Queen on the straddle. He's all in.
$44.
Potential to lose the knit button and bring the hat back to C2.
Your UT team as well. Why are we defending the A?
He's getting called by Rick with the Queen Jack. He is dominated.
As long as he keeps climbing that stack.
This is fucking sickening.
Let's graphics catch
I
up.
gotta figure out how you're doing it, Tillman. Every
So
time you
Rick
jam,
calls
everybody just folds.
and Manny folds.
Maybe I need more money.
Okay, so if Optimize can fade the Jack,
Back to work, boy.
We go once or twice?
Kyle's putting the hat back on.
Just the shelter, sir.
High stakes here.
One time. It's not a big pot.
It's the funniest thing about this whole night.
One time.
Time, baby. One time.
Can he fade the Jack? Here we go.
You're welcome. I folded jacks. So.
Queen.
King, Queen, 3. So far, so good for the Ace Queen. 5 of diamonds.
Nice one.
10 of clubs. Ace Queen holds. Ace Queen holds. Optimize holds. Optimize doesn't get stacked.
Longhorn
Optimize gets rid of the knit button.
And Kyle gets
matter,
the,
he's counting
no,
his
it's not.
money.
Yeah, Kyle.
Yeah, it's going to be Kyle again.
How can I
this
be
is
knit and
hilarious.
chip leader at the same time? How's
Chip
that
leader
happen?
going right back on. Well, he's the chip leader because he's the knit Tillman. That's he's not quite chip leader, but he's having a good night.
All right, he's second then.
Very solid.
Yeah,
night.
it's a really good point. I mean, Kyle's had a pretty good night, but because
he's
played
not punting
fairly
his
tight.
money like everyone else.
Yeah.
Like I was saying before, I will gladly wear a hat if I'm going to win $1,000. Everyone has their price. I'll wear a hat for $1,000.
I don't know. Putting on an Aggie hat would be pretty costly for me.
I'm gonna get angled. He's just showing him
My
off
godson-in-law would enjoy that a little too much.
Well, definitely screenshot that and
We have a fan.
never let you forget it.
No, I think we're supposed.
Did you get that?
I don't
out
like
of
everything else
Dante's
you're
closet?
forgetting.
Oh, it's New York. Fuck. I thought it was
After this
Eagles.
hand's over.
Okay, I'm going to look up my
You're from the East
account
Coast,
name.
right?
Although Kiwi doesn't
How
care.
was that game?
Not as good as this one.
I knew it was good when all y'all said no to the 2.5 interest check.
Yeah,
I was pretty pissed about that.
I am at Poker Uncle T.
It's just sick.
A lot of punting going on.
Or Uncle T. Okay.
Yeah.
You should really be in the game.
There you go.
If anybody'd like to,
Which platform is that?
that is X.
That's on X. That's X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it.
And this guy.
I'm sorry, I can't. Oh, wait.
The X makes it sound cool.
Your pair's that high, huh?
Yeah, this is
Which,
like.
which college did you go to?
I always thought Twitter sounded like a nervous disorder.
You did. I thought you had like 8s.
Wayne taking that.
Either way.
I don't see knit buttons. Okay, I don't see knit buttons in front of everybody. There we go. She's gonna pass him out now.
He earned it.
We've all been playing this damn game the whole night. Why am I getting stuck to the damn
Are you gonna play
Can
after?
he dump that?
No.
He won that hand.
It doesn't matter. Nobody had.
Good luck. Oh, we
Gotta
all
pay
knew.
attention, sir.
We knew it was going on. We knew.
I can't believe he made his return to the card room. He's been on hiatus.
Getting
Ever since
Came
that
back
streak.
here.
getting down towards the end of the show. About another 40 minutes to go. Another knit game. See if we make it through this one before the end. The game does continue after the cameras go off if the players want to keep playing.
Yep.
It's been right around the same level for the last 3 years.
We're playing with one of my favorite hands, suited Queen 10.
A little sweet.
Kyle
Big swing.
getting spicy.
He's really sick of that hat.
He is
That's what I feel like,
very sick of that hat.
Wait, did he come to your game? Oh, no.
Put it in perspective, though. You could be stuck wearing the hat, or you could be stuck in the sense that Optimize is stuck.
Yeah, that.
Pick your poison.
He'd be like a misrag
Yep.
at your game. He's like, how do you make that call, Coos?
I mean, with the best bit on the flop, even if it doesn't look like the best bit, he's going to bet and gets it through.
Wow. Nice bet, Wayne.
The dream
Wayne
lineup.
releasing. Very brave to bet Ace, King, Queen. Just the Queen when you got 4 players.
Yeah.
The rule in a multi-way pot is somebody has it.
Yeah.
This was the exception that proves the rule.
He's obviously got a feel for this table, which is that a flop like that may not hit anybody.
No mask point?
No mask in sight.
Is Apple back? After last time, getting dragged out here by his wife.
Did that happen recently?
Yeah. Well,
He's
last
on
month.
work. Come on, man.
She
It's
came
Nick
in
game.
looking for him, so the
You gotta let me
came in
live
and chased
loose.
him out the door.
You're prohibiting me
She caught him up
from
there.
punting
He
off
was
my
pissed.
stack. I wouldn't be married.
Apple's wife.
Whole lot of nothing so far.
She makes all the money.
Suited Ace for Longhorn
If
Rick.
that's the case, then yes, I'd be.
So he played for
pissed
like
then, sir.
years, and then nobody saw him for like a year and a half or 2 years, like ever, anywhere. And then suddenly, in the last about 6 months, he started reading.
And he comes over the top for 80.
Apple.
Oh yeah, I think that's him in the.
I haven't
green.
seen his cards yet.
And the green
He
next
was
to
just
that.
telling me about
Oh,
it.
she was hitting him and all that.
In
Not
him?
bad.
Man, he's got my favorite small pair.
No, he just.
That's crazy.
Just because he was
Too peppered.
playing,
He's
I was
a
like, man,
generous
if that was a
player.
guy hitting a girl, he'd be in jail.
And he,
Yeah.
no, oh, it's a 6. I thought that was a 5. Wow.
That's what I've heard of it.
2 spades or 2 clubs and
Started playing poker with PLL
backdoor
when I was
spades.
when I started playing Hold'em.
for Rick.
Yeah, well, I realized that I ran hot, built like a Hold'em bankroll.
Manny
like,
takes
I
it
think I
down
should
with
drop
aggression.
off And like start playing Hold'em.
As Manny is wont to do.
I don't know if I get that though, ain't
Like an
nobody
only source
coming
of
back.
income besides investing, like PLL would be like really hard.
I don't care. My mama ain't here. You ain't telling me nothing.
Yeah, he's a.
Use your degree.
He's a.
Yeah, honestly.
Relic of the Austin poker scene for sure.
I would only,
I don't know
I would
where he
only do poker
disappeared
full
for
time if like
a while,
there was
but-
like another
Boy, he's been
like
back
streaming,
lately.
like I'm like a vlogger or like
him for like a year.
an ambassador for something, you know.
Maybe a long
Where
time.
did you poker vlog?
Maybe. It's a lot of work. though.
It is a lot of work. I played with Brad Owen one time at the lodge.
Like that would be valid because then like you have something to offset those swings and potentially to make more from than poker.
I have never considered becoming a vlogger.
Poker grinding. Does not sound that.
You know, I
I'm way
couldn't
too
do it
lazy.
either.
I'm way too lazy to do that. That's like a lot of work.
I only followed one vlogger poker-wise, Brad.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the only one I ever followed, and it was because there was no BS. It was very, very
Especially
straightforward.
with how I play, how much
Yeah.
I need to offset it.
Got shot,
Blake does.
Longhorn Rick.
How do you think?
3
able to
for
do this?
TH.
Perform?
He does bet 75.
And it's definitely a vlog for everyone. There's some people who are there for the
Lose some back
BS.
after you made the nuts on Manny 8 times. Last stream.
There was a couple of nuts there, yeah.
How was the monster lay down?
You want to do,
Dude, that was a sick laydown.
I don't have the
think I
river
left on
card.
Yeah, y'all were giving me a lot of shit.
No one was giving you
It's still on Rick, actually.
On the whenever I laid it down, y'all were like, "How do you lay that down?"
No, that's not shit. That's the respect.
Yeah, I did not think you'd lay a hand like that down.
I don't remember the hand.
When he flopped 2 pair with 5 deuce and he flopped.
All right.
straight before 6.
So the river was a 10, and CH took it.
Yeah, went check. Sorry for the delay, folks. A little bit of tech.
Sometimes it's a little
I had,
sluggish.
I don't remember what I had.
I was a straddle.
I think I jacked it.
I came in blind for 100.
I kind of figured. I figured that he'd figure that I'd never jam.
Well,
so why not just get it all right now rather than raising suspicion for 2 streets?
Well, the only reason that I would have not folded is because I would have been like, why would he ever go all in with 4-6 so I could set here? Because it's a rainbow board.
32. Yeah, that's the
It
logic.
would look
That's
so
the logic
suspicious
that
to me.
Kevin was yapping, and you were saying, and everybody else was saying, and that's just what I wanted Manny to think. But he didn't.
You had the wrong person.
I know. I did it on the wrong guy.
Hook.
Is that a call?
He is too smart.
Kind of a call.
He nuts raised though.
Did he?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did say raise.
You owe,
I know you want to see your flop with
$7.
3s or something.
Is that 65 or 55?
So it's only gonna be raised for.
How much is it?
By $1.
55.
Right?
8 pawn, 9 fold, 1 call.
Close to
Optimize just calls with the 8s. Hoping to hit a set.
He does.
He does. He binked that baby in the window. Not much for anybody to call with otherwise.
Why does 3-point have merch? Is he just like his
I think it's just his thing. He's
poker
always,
persona thing?
yeah, he's always been really into like fashion and
Yeah.
I mean, I guess like that's why in streams you always see him changing outfits. You know?
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, he always like
He'll
has
change
like, different
midstream.
accessories.
Till gives up his gutter ball.
Probably gets it.
So I'm sure it's just
Yep.
like something sourced from that, you know, like
Looks like.
his style.
Manny's thinking, but he gives it up.
I don't know him too well. I've only talked to him
And
a couple of times. But I
get
know
rid of that mid button, Blake.
Gets rid of it.
I showed it to
No,
him.
it doesn't matter. You gotta lay it up.
He didn't flip it over. He showed it to Rick and Manny and didn't show it to the group. And now
Gotta table it.
Public persona is?
The knit button continues.
I think Nick,
Yeah, how much?
yeah, maybe. I think so.
That's the worst feeling.
I had to probably.
Worst feeling in the world.
Like, 'cause when I played with
Especially if
Nick,
you've been a little
I
bit
know, like, he was definitely doing, like,
card dead, or you've just had horrible luck
Just
like
been getting
Blake.
punished, yeah.
This has been his.
You hear the players talking about fashion. Well, you know what? You want the
Fashion?
greatest poker fashion.
Which was kind of funny because I was
TexasCardhouse.store.
expecting like this crazy
Get all
thing,
the
like,
TCH merch. I don't have it graphics put out, but
in there.
yeah, shirts, hoodies, all kinds of good stuff. Variety of sizes and colors. You don't even have to come to a location. It gets shipped straight to you. TexasCardhouse.store.
Do we ship all the way to New Zealand?
I don't know how far we ship.
I can
hope
find
so.
that out.
I hope so.
You know, that's what I could do. I could send Kiwi if she gives me something on Facebook that I can ship to. I can,
There's my
you know, we have merchandise giveaway, and I'm not saying I can rig it, but I can rig it so that she gets some merchandise, and then I just have to send it, and I'll put the UT hat in there.
Yeah. Oh my, we have a cooler.
Boy, that is a cooler.
We have straight over straight.
Actually, the biggest pot I've ever
TH and Poor Optimize, turning
both
the hind ends of it.
Oh,
Yep.
way back in the old location?
Yeah.
Well, just surprised that Optimize is on the bottom end.
I'm not.
You're not surprised.
It's been one of those
TH
nights.
is on the top end.
And this is a cursed night for Optimize.
Yeah, and a blessed night for TH, that's for sure.
8 pairing might slow it down.
Oh,
8
no.
pairing might slow it down.
This table hasn't been slowed down by much so far.
I think this ends any thought of optimize raising or TH raising, perhaps. Checks the optimize, makes it 150. TH has a hand that can call any bet.
Yeah.
Does he want to go for the raise and pray that there's no boat? Is the question.
Yeah, keep in mind, Optimize just showed a set of 8s, so it may be a little bit alarming for him. Maybe in his head, shouldn't be, but it could be.
It's a good percent.
Yeah. Well, I won one on stream. I won it was like 7.5.
That's a lot of chips. He's raised.
Wow. Is that 450, 500? I can't tell.
500.
500.
I chopped a big one last night with the 320 on, and I jammed ace.
Optimize lets it go. He minimizes the damage.
Wow, good fold, Blake. Wow, probably the 8 made it easier for him.
Yeah, the 8 pairing I think makes it an easy fold.
No.
Like if that's a blank river, I think that TH probably does the betting and maybe Optimize considers the a raise as a possibility and maybe gets off the hook this way.
At least I played like a 10K pot with 2s.
Yeah, Kiwi's having a hard time finding you on.
I am going to look real quickly. I want you to know, Kiwi, I don't have my glasses on. I always wear contacts at the table. And so, yeah. As Dante drops by the booth, he gives me sage advice. How are you?
I'm good.
You going to play? Cool. Yeah, we always have a game that goes on after the stream. For those of you that don't get a chance to get on the stream, and a couple seats come open usually. Usually the winners depart quickly. So you can always come up and play the stream.
Tillman has stepped in it at long last. Tillman has stepped in it. He shoved the queen 10. Dono has 10-10.
And they're all in.
Yeah, so Tillman shoved and
wow, you
Dono,
said it was just a matter of time.
And they both have nit buttons. And this is a problem for Tillman. 2 boards.
I thought you were in the booth.
Tillman needs a queen, and the queen is useless to him now. Set of 10s. Dono taking the top board and losing the nit button. Bottom board. Queen for Tillman. So he won't get stacked. He'll chop this, but he will retain the nit button.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Oh, Tillman's still in there?
Yeah, I caught him. I caught him trying to get out.
Man, Tillman, you've been getting out early. What's going on?
It's a little scary. The only hand I've watched on the stream is...
Oh, we got backwood in here.
So I'm a little scared. I almost just folded.
I got some chances.
You had some bad PTSD on that one.
Well, yeah, I mean,
you called it.
you
called it.
Yeah, I mean, I heard worst case scenario.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what to tell you. Kiwi, it's Tom Gardner.
You don't even have a chance to breathe.
I live in Austin, Texas, from Arlington, Texas.
You can never breathe.
You know, what else can you say about your profile on this stinking thing? But you will see a guy with his head resting on his hands with a little monkey on top wearing sunglasses. That's me. I wish I could send it to you somehow. Love to see you on Facebook. Do you have a poker profile on Facebook or just you?
I just have the one profile.
I've thought about opening up a poker profile because I don't really want to mix the streams.
Yeah.
So maybe I should just start an Uncle T.
Yeah, I just don't even use Facebook for public things.
Yeah.
As a general rule.
Yeah, my family uses it more than me. I never post anything.
That's why, like I said, the Twitter and the Instagram are the way they get a hold of me. That's the more public stuff. We have a bomb pot, and we have a set of queens for Kyle.
This is our second to last bomb pot.
Dono with the open ender and a pair of jacks.
I saw the king of clubs, I think.
Can you see him through there?
Yeah. Did he have the king of clubs?
Wait there.
Well, I thought so. I'm just saying what I think I saw.
He thinks he saw the king of clubs.
A black king.
I had a king. I don't know what color it was. So king's gone.
Rick's in there.
Did you have the ace of hearts? I think I saw.
Manny with top 2 And bottom 2.
I looked up and was greeted to a surprise.
I thought my wall was sufficient.
Not big enough.
Optimize with some straight draws. Everyone's calling.
There we go.
Hot.
But thank you for letting me.
And that is quads for Kyle. That's all the queens that we have in the deck. And Optimize has the straight on the bottom. Lots of flush draws available on bottom, so this is far from settled. Graphics are a bit behind. Tillman, obviously, they don't all have queens. Tillman doesn't have the queen of clubs.
Good luck. Good luck, Blake.
Thanks, babe.
Martin, go.
All in for Optimize. Kyle's going to get in there. The good news is Optimize can't get scooped by Kyle. And Kyle doesn't have a flush draw. So if this gets heads up, this will chop. Down to Manny, Jack 8-7-4. He has 2 pair on the bottom to go. Okay, so
Top or bottom?
we'll get the run out. This will chop.
8-5.
I'm so happy with my full.
Chop, chop.
Wow.
Spade flush for Optimize. The straight was good enough. And then the quads for Kyle.
Really?
Yeah.
You can sign up the cage for our milestone cash satellite. You get 15,000 tournament chips. If you get to 150,000 tournament chips, you have reached the milestone. You will be rewarded with $1,200 cold hard cash.
What's the buy-in?
150 bucks.
Huh?
150.
And Kiwi, Uncle T stepped out of the booth briefly, so don't know if he got your message or not. Well, I guess we'll find out. Manny went for a 3-bet.
Net fold, net fold.
Gonna go heads up with Tillman. Manny flaps open-ended Tillman with bottom pair.
Good luck.
Manny all in, Tillman all in. Manny has all the outs in the world. Queen 10, 9 or 7. Tillman looking to hold on. Oh, it's ace 8 with a club draw. That changes things. Tillman actually has a really good hand. 6 pairs, 10 on the end. I think that is Manny's. Deuce and a king. I believe this is a chop. And Manny took the top board, so Tillman retains the knit button.
Well, I will look for it, Kiwi. I'm not good with computers either. That is a Lottie specialty, not me.
Hello, Sassy.
Just can't get rid of that button.
Oh,
man.
yeah.
Good to see you.
Keep winning the
Hey,
second board.
Sassy.
When you snap, I thought you had a set.
Thanks for all of you that joined us. We're into our last half hour of this Aggies versus Longhorns game. which has been a lot of fun.
Yeah, and we have 4 nits in this nit
Unless
game.
you're Blake.
Yeah. 1, 2, 6, and I believe it's 8 with the nit button.
Right.
Yes. See, it's 1, 2, 6, and 8. Loser of the nit game has to wear the other school's hat.
Yeah, at least at this last nit game, you don't wear it very long. Maybe we'll make him walk out of the building with it. Odds are on Kyle Field for having him. I think he's had it 4 times tonight. Maybe 5.
He's had it a lot.
It's going good. This has been a fun game.
See, Shaq with the 4-bet. These guys don't even have nit buttons.
I know. They are just being them. TH has had a good night. He's a little behind here, getting pipped by the jack.
All in. Manny, 5-bet. Well, it's only slightly more than TH has, so he's going to get in against TH. He's going to dominate him.
Jacks are hot, man.
Tries to be great.
Ace Jack looking at hold against Ace 10. Here we go. So far, so good. King 9-7. King 10. Another board. 6-4 deuce. Queen.
Oh,
He
shoot.
holds
I
this
thought if
time.
the 10 comes out again, that's going to be so sticky.
He holds this time. Chop, chop. Oh my God, so many chops. Why can't we have scoops?
I don't know.
I was not.
Just getting wrecked.
At least go 3 times, save a winner.
Yeah, well, you know what? That's my thing now. It's 1 or 3.
Yeah, we gotta have the best chance at having a decisive result.
Yeah, I know you tell me that, but I just hate a chop.
Yeah, we gotta have a little bit of blood in the water.
Yeah,
I did not win.
I agree.
We're not sitting here playing 8 or better, scoop every pot.
Right.
That's fair.
If I want to chop pots, I'll play that
I may have gotten curious.
split pot game, chop pot game.
I'll bring back the stud high-low regular as a thing that people do again.
Stud high-low regular?
That's where you don't have a qualifier for low or high.
Oh, it's just
and
straight
so
low.
it always chops.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
And
like fun.
the game's actually kind of stupid because you get 3 kings and you're getting free rolls.
Well, the next time we have a mixed game make on Sunday, I will let you know because we've had some fun ones lately.
And if I'm really lucky, I won't be busy on a Sunday.
Why? Oh, because the races?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're in the dead zone, kind of. Yeah, I was just reading about the Haas race team chances today.
They have chances?
Well, to get to 6th on the constructors.
Yeah, that's
what they're shooting for.
That's a realistic goal.
Big Kings, the Dukes for Rick.
Oh, really?
Good luck, all in.
This
And
is
he jams it.
Yeah, because it's 4.
And he's got a
And
nit
he
button,
hates to
optimize.
fold.
Oh, yeah?
Optimize with a nit button and a mystery hands.
I know, right? It's all right. It's all right.
Yeah. Splish splash. Good, dude.
Good luck, everyone.
You can do it twice. I got kicked.
And it's a call.
Let's
What does
see
he
what
have?
this looks like.
Jacks and kings.
Jacks. Oh my
Oy,
God.
oy. Blake is just, this is just epic. Just epic.
Yeah, well, yeah, whoever loses isn't going to have to wear it long.
Oh, in
That's the jack.
nails the jack. Oh, Queen can do it. No.
No, he's going to get there on the first board. He loses the nit button. Tosses it in. Chop, chop. Optimize getting the better of it in that he gets to release the nit button. Rick has to continue.
Good for Blake. I was starting to feel like he was just in a snake pit.
Sure, you want one?
Have we tossed this guy then?
What are you going to get? I'll just go whatever. Yeah, whatever you got.
As you can see, the stack size, Optimize of Texas, down 3.7. TH, who's been up all night, is around, is that 2.8?
Yep, sure is.
Simple creature.
And Manny and Optimize having a rough night.
Pretty clear night for the Aggies. His only Longhorn Rick is in the plus side. I was a tiny bit in the plus side, but it looks like the Aggies are going to take the first annual, or more than
Hey, we
annual.
got another 15 minutes. I mean, all it takes is one. All it takes is one.
Yeah, well, you remember the 15 minutes of that big game we had? What happened with Trey?
Yeah,
it can happen.
And Wayne with the Ace King. All in, $2,800.
I'm betting Mirandi puts out no Broadway cards.
I'm thinking she doesn't put out a flop at all.
Well, yeah, yes.
I would love to not lose my stack right here.
Go away.
You really want me to go away?
Your money, man. I don't care.
You can't be thinking about this. Wayne hasn't done anything crazy pre-flop.
That's a big bet.
And I don't have a net button.
Ace Jack offsuit isn't that good anyway.
Man, he hates to fold.
He does hate to fold.
All right, I'm gonna lay down.
He will lay it down.
Yeah, jacks or tens. You way behind. No.
Seat 9 releases the knit button.
Nice hand.
So we're down to 2.
No, we're down to 3. 1, 2, and 6.
Oh, yeah, 1, 2, and 6.
One of the better hands I've seen. You haven't got out of line really at all.
So 2 Longhorns, 1 Aggie.
Earlier.
The same Aggie who's been in last in every net game.
Poor Kyle. I can't say poor Kyle. He's up $800.
Stay away from the Aggies. Your Longhorns don't have no fun.
Definitely the low V pipper of tonight.
Yeah, without seeing the numbers, that would be my guess.
I kind of missed the V pips running across the bottom there.
I think you're playing a little more for the Longhorn camp.
We're just straight downhill.
And all of our nits are
No, I mean,
still in the hands here.
You splash your money around a little bit more than the Aggie camp.
King Jack of Diamonds in the straddle.
You're leading, bro.
Of course,
King Jack of Diamonds flopping the best hands. Top pair.
you definitely have me.
Over 70. It's gotta be over 70. Huh? It's over 60. Yeah, I'd say 70.
I think I'm at least 50, 60.
50 from TH. This
Kyle could hit the 9. Should we root for the 9?
I think this just gets it done.
No, man. Not even 2,500.
If I play real good, I can be down 2,500.
Well, you enjoyed it, Kiwi. If you haven't done so, well, actually, if you're chatting, you probably have subscribed. Subscribe, get the notifications on if you all want to see more TCH live. We're on at least 5 days a week between Austin, Dallas, Houston, Rio Grande Valley. I believe the show is in Houston. Houston tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday.
Tomorrow
I believe it's
Thursday.
Houston tomorrow.
Yes.
Usually RGV Fridays. Dallas final table on Saturdays. Dallas cash game on Tuesdays. This Monday night, we do have a final table from Austin.
Is that the 150K?
The 150K Spring Shuffle main event. Final table Monday evening, 6 o'clock Central Time, I think, on this same channel, TCH Live Poker on YouTube.
Oh, you think so?
I'll be there in the booth. I won't be on the final table. I'll be in the booth, though.
Well, why don't you? How do you know you won't be on the final table?
Because I can't play the tournament. I've got some stuff this weekend, and I can't play the tournament.
Yeah, I'm gone Saturday and Sunday. Me either. I can't play this one.
Yeah, I'll just have to make
Thought
up
you were
for it
just
with the
being negative
Trailblazer.
or something.
Other than Manny, though.
Well, it's also a realistic take.
Hmm.
And Ace King versus tens.
Seen some 10s tonight.
This is maybe going to be a thing. 350 from Zono, and Manny sticks the 750 in.
Gonna get a call.
Yep.
Whatever you want.
Twice is nice.
Twice is always.
We're gonna
nice.
do 2 coin flips.
3
here.
is more enjoyable for us.
On which one? One buy-in? You on your first buy-in?
Yes. I have 7-4.
Miranda runs it out.
Set of tens for Manny.
Locks that one up.
Fades the
Waste
gutter.
of an out for Dono, but he
There's
does get
the
the
ace.
ace.
And chop, chop once
We
again.
just all like flipping and chopping.
Chop, chop, chopping on heaven's door.
Oh, yeah. We've been going twice all day. Everyone has.
Yeah, Kiwi is. I'll go home, and probably tomorrow when I watch the stream, as I want to do.
Do once then, if you want to do that.
Do you ever say that?
Yeah, I mean.
I am want to do.
Once or
That sounds
I,
like
I tend not to.
3 times.
I tend not to.
you try to keep the proper English out. Always feel like Charles Dickens when I say something like that. I will definitely get on and send you a note back. And have a wonderful afternoon.
Rest of your day. I'll just cover all my bases and say rest of your day.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
There's some V pips. Manny with all the V pips. Kyle with almost none of the V pips. A lot of people playing a lot of hands. You see that? Is that proper English? No, it's not.
No.
Me fail English? That's impossible.
Being from your part of the world, who could figure?
Little sprinkle on top.
Yeah. Yep. A grain of salt.
Saw a queen folded, so nothing here but draws.
First player to bet wins.
Yeah, pretty much.
And we got a couple of open enders now.
And a blocker to the open ender in the 7.
Sixes are hot.
Optimize and Tillman in there.
I think 10s have been hot as well.
Oh, no, Ag actually put up the 50 with the bluff, and he gets rewarded with a pair of 10s.
It's always nice when you're running good, as he is.
Checks through.
Lucky me.
Wow.
Can we get the V6 count?
You have good odds, man. You see people left 1 and
109.
Will this be the 4th or 5th loss if you lost?
I don't want to talk about
We got V pips.
Yeah, asking ye shall receive. And there is Kyle, sub 20%.
Still just above the line, though.
Is there a line?
15%'s the Lottie line.
The Lottie line. I forgot about the Lottie line.
How long have you been doing this?
We haven't been in the booth for a while, and I forgot the Lottie line.
That was the thing, like especially in the earlier days of the show, like that was the thing.
The Lottie line, like the Mendoza line in baseball.
Yeah, that's.
What was the Mendoza line? 200 betting.
Not sure.
I mean, it could be a juicy pie. It could be like a $300 hack. You know.
10s again. We just see them over and over again. First it was 9s for the first couple hours. Now it's 10s.
That's a lucky hat.
Might be this pot right
Last
here.
time the first
Every
board,
time I don't wear it,
10s
it doesn't go well.
made a set. See how this works.
No set yet.
No set yet, and just a 7 for Manny. 2 clubs doesn't hit anybody.
Little tickle.
Optimize takes the bet lead. Very small bet.
Everybody likes to be tickled.
Everyone likes to tickle there, huh?
60 call.
Bink.
There it is. There it is.
It's
Tens
just
are hot.
No more tickling, baby.
Check.
Oh,
And
now the
tens full.
boat. It's going to be impossible to get any action. Dono's going to take this down. He'll bet probably 125.
No, you know what? I go like 420. I want to target a queen.
Yeah, he even went smaller.
We probably would have heard from a queen. We probably would have heard from a queen, but I think the queen's the only thing that can pay us. And
did Manny shove?
What the hell was that?
Manny shoved, donks it.
He's got me covered, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we were just talking about 10s being.
Oh my gosh, that was so rapid fire.
Manny just incinerates his stack.
Just torched it.
Took it into existence.
Wow, and Dono takes a big one down. Pulls him into the green.
Send that over.
I take everything back. That was the right size.
Yeah, you just throw out a weak one, I guess.
Yeah, and then just somebody decides to punt.
Wow.
Here I am thinking, well, if they somehow have a queen.
I feel better about my Jack 10 after that hand.
Actually, here. Got 400.
Wow. I thought I had the longest punt of the day.
You still might.
Now, how does that not beat my punt?
Maybe he thinks that that's a weak bet, and he's attacking it. I guess it's
So
like sort of a stab at it.
So my logic is
you
I had 2 overs to the pair that Blake had, and then Manny had.
You had 2 opponents. They didn't both have knit buttons, as I recall.
And the 10 was revealed.
And the 10 was revealed. And it was already 4-bet before you did anything.
Check. 1-4 spot. Call.
So like, if you want me to be honest and critique, then I'd say that
a straight bluff is much better than
Jack 10 offsuit is toast against the ranges that you're up against.
Well, the ranges of Manny is anything from 3-8 to God knows what.
And what about optimize?
Optimize, I pretty much put him on the right hand. I had 2 overs. But I don't want to justify it. It was a punt. It was absolutely a punt.
And it was a 4-bet. There was a third player. I forget who it was, but there's no reason they can't have the nuts.
Yeah, I think Rick was in the hand, but obviously
you have 3 players. That's the thing. Like you have 3 players raised. There's no reason one of them can't have the nuts.
It's true.
And I'd be able to raise again.
And
nobody ever accused me of reaching the Lottie line.
Optimize, I think, is about to finish the night with another unfortunate situation.
Yeah.
He has 8s. Rick has 10s.
10s have been unbeatable in the last several hands. We've had these over and over and over again for the last 2 hours.
How about that magic 8 of spades to bail Optimize
That
out?
wouldn't be bad. We're rooting for Optimize on this hand. Not that we should. 2 Longhorns against each other. No,
That's
the
not an
7
8.
made me do a double take.
Christmas time for Blake.
Another ace.
And that's a 5 on the end.
That's a ginger board.
And that's 1 board. Second board.
Kyle lost again?
We'll try on this one, Kiwi.
King 5-4. 4. One more chance at an 8. Nah. Optimize.
Where do they find these cards, man?
Getting scooped.
52
Rick releases his knit button. That might be the knit game as well.
Yeah, it may be.
How many knits do we have? Did we just have the 2?
No, I think
No,
there's one down here.
Tillman and Kyle.
Why would we ever think that Kyle doesn't have the knit button in front of him?
How are you going to get my hat if you don't buy back
Bigger knit than me.
He's still above the Lottie line.
The net game.
Wow, this is as bad as I've seen Optimize ever run.
This is, I think, as bad as I've seen anybody run on a 1-3 stream.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's almost impossible to
It's
be
not
down
like he's
4.5.
torching money left and right. He's just like, it's like Sideshow Bob continuously stepping on the rakes, and the rake pops up into his face. This is a Simpsons reference that maybe is escaping you.
So what you're telling me is I feel bad about not watching The Simpsons, and you feel bad for not having watched Game of Thrones or Lord of the Rings.
I guess so.
That's kind of like your Jack 10 versus my King 7 punt. You're the literary punter.
I'm at 40.
Or the cinematic punter.
There you go.
You can't tell by the hat.
Racetracks?
Your racetracks lost.
What
kind of racetracks?
Yeah, is that a Kiwi term for 8s?
Yeah, that's a people never understand.
Racetrack. Oh yeah, of course. Figure 8
Yeah,
racetrack.
figure 8 racing.
Oh duh.
Is that a thing in New Zealand?
It must be.
There are parts of America where figure 8 racing is a thing.
Usually places where people had a lot of teeth missing and poor vocabularies. That makes me feel a little bit differently about New Zealand, though.
I've been to a figure 8 race. I have been to one. Like back when I lived in Washington, there was a short track up there where figure 8 racing is a thing that happens.
Yeah,
Green Speedway.
There are places in the South where they have figure 8 races with school buses.
Oh wow!
Yes, that is hilarious.
Martinis, thank you.
King Queen for Longhorn Rick. The big hand, and he nails it.
Wayne with bottom pair and backdoors.
Way out of Wayne's normal range.
Check's good.
Goes check, check, check.
Are you our server now? Thank you.
Now he's got open ender.
Yeah, Nick's been serving us, but I think he got lost.
Rick's going to bet his king. It's going to get called. It's pretty much we need a deuce or a 7 here.
I don't like the bottled water.
For Wayne to win this hand.
The tap.
Or a 3 or a 5.
It has microplastics.
I just don't like it.
And the 9 is not that.
Yeah, it does.
It definitely does.
I didn't say you're wrong.
Pair of kings holds up.
I just have one pair and I missed my straight draw.
slow playing that motherfucker.
I had 3-5.
Greg takes it down,
I was opening with
and we get to the penultimate hands of the evening.
The penultimate.
That's right, penultimate.
My wife would misinterpreted what.
But
The apex hand.
Two to go.
The culmination.
And I saw her shirt. She's a dentist.
Yeah, she's a
She
dentist.
biomedical
So she
science.
got
Well, I'm going to call this one for the Aggies tonight, as much as it pains me to say it.
It does appear that they prevailed.
And it looks like Kyle will go out wearing the hat,
Yeah,
as
that's
there is a Longhorn and a Aggie.
He has to just wear his hat until we do another one of these.
Yeah,
like
you wanna-
everywhere. Like he has to come into the booth. He has to wear that. Like he has to.
Is it on?
He has to
I
wear
like it.
1431.
I like it.
So when you're going out of town towards Lago,
Okay.
there's a white building on the right, and it just says dentist. It looks like an
okay.
old. It just says dentist. There's nothing else.
That's her.
That's her.
Cool.
Yeah.
I only pass just. I go to Lucky Rabbit and eat a lot.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
So I don't go past.
Go past that light, and you'll see it.
Thank you.
Hey, you're in Bomb Pod, dude.
There we go.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Just 50.
Buddy owns that Lucky Rabbit. I went last night.
Oh, we're on a bomb pot.
Yes, sir.
This
Thanks.
might actually be the last one.
It is. It is the last bomb
I was
pot.
told 109. It might actually be this hand now. We'll see. Maybe we get another surprise hand. I don't know. Or
Well,
maybe they just tricked us.
I'm going to go out and say goodnight to the table. For all of you that would join us tonight, thank you. For Samantha, for Will, doing the first 2 hours. I appreciate it. And we hope you enjoyed yourself. Kiwi, I will look for your message.
We got an open ender, and we've got a set of 4s for Rick and Manny. Not heart draw for Kyle. Got a bunch of players going to the turns.
Is that the only knit left?
Nope.
Oh, you have one over there? There it is.
Deuce of diamonds, 5 of hearts. Heart draws on both sides now. Nobody with a deuce. And I don't believe anybody with a boat on that top board. I think we had a misread on the bottom board.
You know, I don't know.
You out here?
This game. I know you love that.
You out here?
Yeah.
195 from Manny.
Take it down.
Stream's over.
Clears it out.
That's the end of the stream.
I'm not,
All right.
I'm not.
And
If Dante goes, though, it'll be really good.
Take that off.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm
it
not
looks
about
like
to
that's the end of it. I believe that's the end of it. So,
you're not allowed to pick up aces.
All right, we're done with this.
couple of plugs real quick before we go. Spring Shuffle going on at TCH Austin right now. Main event, 150K guaranteed.
No, I just didn't know
Final
there was like a
table
logo on
back here on stream Monday night. Hope to see you for that one. Trailblazer Poker Tour comes to Austin to finish out the season March 31st to April 14th. Main event flights at other locations as well. This is a Texas-wide affair.
Nice to see you, man.
$500,000 guarantee on that main. Almost $1 million in guarantees. 950K in guarantees. Last chance to get those free roll points. Get your chance at the car, the Chevy Trailblazer. And on that note, I believe this is it. And so, time to sign off. Thank you all so much for watching. Hit like and subscribe on behalf of our staff, our dealers, Sam, Uncle T. I'm William Waddy, the New York Knit. Have a great night. Thank you so much for watching.